There we go. Hey guys! My goodness, my 3DS bouncing as per usual. But we're just about to start. AJ, so good to see ya. But yeah, here we are. Our second monograss run. Currently in this order, at least. I'll probably put, once I get them all up on the YouTube, I'll probably put them in the gen order. But yeah, here we are with Gen 7, which will be Ultra Moon. Let's get started. Because there's a long cutscene at the beginning of the game, and I mean, probably not going to pay too much attention to the cutscene because, I mean, we've all seen it before, right? But I do have to say that Alola's cutscenes at the beginning of the game are just super neat. It's a great intro. I'm getting messages on Discord. I'm gonna put that on to not disturb because I don't know why I keep getting those. There we go. It's a decently long intro, that is true as well. But it's really nice. It's a great intro. Just like it's a video call with the professor and stuff like that. It's nice. The professor's not in the void. It just, he's actually here in Alola. Showing off a bunch of stuff. Now, this is the thing I will have to mention while we're sort of slowly just making our way through the intro cutscene. Is, we are going to have a rather difficult time in terms of the first island. The first island will probably be rather challenging. Because, as you can see, they're talking about how there are a lot of Pokemon we can catch here in the Alola region. That's not true for us. As this is a monograss run, we can only use grass-type Pokemon. There are only 2 grass-type Pokemons we can get. I thought there were 3. No, the 2 grass types that you can get here are actually version exclusive. And the one I really wanted is a Ultra Sun exclusive. So we're kind of screwed out of that as well. But let's get into it. Alrighty, let's get our name registered. Rockruff the lad. Yeah, Rockruff is a nice mon. And we did manage to hatch our Dusk one recently in Violet too. There we go. Oh, it's Piggypeck too. But yeah, it's once we get to the second island is when we're really going to start starting to form our team. For now, it's literally going to be just 2 mons running. Ah, yes. One of the funniest things about these games is that the protagonist always seems to be just smiling constantly. Despite all the dangers, we smile through them all. But yeah, this is a long intro, and I think a big reason to that is the fact that there's obviously everything happening over here with Lily. And this cutscene's actually slightly adjusted depending on which version of the games you're playing. If you're playing Sun and Moon, it is slightly different from, let's say, Ultra Sun and Moon. With this being the fact, this is one of the big differences, is those 2 people blocking the path. Alrighty, let's begin. But as you know, because we are picking the grass-type starter, we are going to be running this game with Rowlet. But one of the big things we're going to have to deal with... Oh man, the night sky looks great on the ocean. Since this is Ultra Moon, we're probably going to be just playing throughout the night. Like, the entire time. Because it is morning over here where I'm at. Could anything be more soothing? The first evening spent under Alola's calm moon. I feel like I could stay out here all night. Well, that's enough of that. Time to unpack all these boxes. Meowth, go get Fia for me, would you?
Yeah.
The only Kanto Meowth we'll see the entire game. Which is a nice touch. I do like when they use regional forms to show off where certain people have come from. Hey, look, there's our Switch. Was the Switch out when this game was out? That's crazy to think. Unless it got updated. I legit... It's been a very, very long time since I played the intro to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. This is probably one of the games I am the least familiar with. Alrighty. Is a weird one, definitely. Yeah. I only have one copy of this game as well, so it makes it a little difficult. It's a game console you can take outside and play. Alrighty. And because I only had one copy, I only played through this game once. So, all of this is kind of... I had to legitimately look up for level caps and stuff because I had no idea. You were out like a light, weren't you? You ought to be full of energy by now. And just look, it's already night here. It's completely the opposite of Kanto. But then, we are so far away here in Alola. Sophia, are you excited to meet some Alolan Pokemon? Of course. That's right, I want to hurry up and meet some too. We're living in the Alola region now, the beautiful islands everyone wants to visit. I'm sure the Pokemon living in a place like this must be friendly, right? It might not be a bad idea to go out and see for yourself just how friendly Pokemon here are. Like, can't you use... Yes, so... The QR code thing was a thing that I was considering. So, we can use the island scans, but to do the island scans, I need to scan up to 100 points per search. And I don't know if it's guaranteed I'd find the grass types, but we can get all the starter Pokemon, one for each island. So technically on this island, we could theoretically pick up Bulbasaur. And I had been debating whether or not to use the QR scanner for any extra Pokemon. I did look up about the QR scanner just to see what Pokemon we possibly can grab. And essentially, it's all the starter Pokemon, so we can get Bulbasaur, and it also depends on Sun and Moon. If it was Sun and Moon, we get Chikorita, but because we're playing Ultra Sun and Moon, we get Bulbasaur. So we get Bulbasaur, Grovyle, we can get Grottle, we can get Levani, Chestnut, and that's all the grass types we can possibly get for the, I guess these games. But, I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to use the QR scanner. I wasn't sure if I was allowed to use the QR scanner in something like this. I would say that, if we are really struggling, we could, but considering that a lot of the QR scanner Pokemon are starter Pokemon, which we are most likely going to be using in the other games when we do run them, I'd rather, you know, hold off on that at the moment. Howdy there, made it in time? You did, Crow. We're just about to start. Right, Fia? Go and get ready for a bit of exploring. Your bag and hat and things should be hanging on your coat stand in your room. And didn't you leave a copy of Adventure's Rules on your desk too? Alright, time to head back in. Ah, I remember this bit. This is one of the slight nitpicks I have of these games. Why do I have to press A to open doors? This is the only game you have to press A to open doors, I'm pretty sure. And it is baffling of a choice. I'm just like, I don't want to press A every time I have to open doors. But, yep, we have to. Alright, let's see. Text speed fast, button mode, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you agree, AJ? I never understood that thing. Alright, let's put on our hat. That definitely wouldn't fit my hair. The Ultra games have such a weird, starting outfit, but it doesn't matter too much because eventually we're going to be out of this outfit at some point. Gotta get... I mean, we're not going to be buying Pokeballs, we'll probably be saving a bit of money just to get other stuff. Get some drip, as they say. Now you look ready for anything. Oh, but even Sophia, try to be careful walking through the tall grass. Still, I have to admit that I'd love to have a new Pokemon around. Why don't you head up towards Icky Town and see what you discover in Alola? Wow. You mean a dope starting outfit? Hey, Connor. I only give him slack because Ash Greninja. Pokecatch. Oh yeah, oh, what do you know? A Pikipek showed up. It's like one of the few Pokemon that actually show up at the beginning of this route. But, hey, Connor, we're just discussing about the QR scanner and all that stuff. But it's time to go pick up our starter Pokemon. The lovely nighttime of Alola. At least we can run straight away. Watch it, cuz. It's dangerous to get too close to the Pokemon while it's using one of its moves. I guess we can't go up this way. We also don't have the map yet, so... This way? Might be. Yeah, I think we're heading the right way this time. Doop-a-doo. Something's coming at you from the tall grass. Ack! So... He angry. Off he goes. I always love how one of Rowlet's animations is just to turn in a circle. It's great. Hey there, cousin. Hang on, I know you. You're Theo, right? You okay? I saw you get attacked like that. Yeah, I got a bit of help. Looks like you did. Though I sure didn't expect that, yeah? Didn't think these little fellows would dash out on their own to help save a stranger. I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. Welcome to Alola, the Pokemon Paradise. That's what I'm supposed to be saying. I'm Kukui, yeah? Pokemon Professor. People and Pokemon live and work together here in Alola too. Don't you ever forget. You can go anywhere here, as long as you got Pokemon in your corner. Wild Pokemon could be lurking in the tall grass here, but just waiting to leap out and bite you. But you'll be fine if you got a partner of your own. Hey there. Here, let me introduce the Pokemon that helped you just now. This is the Grass-type Pokemon Rowlet. And the Fire-type Pokemon Litten. And the Water-type Pokemon Poplio. You see, the fact of the matter is, one of these Pokemon will become your first partner. Maybe that's why they wanted to save you? Go on, and choose the one you'd like to keep as your partner, cousin. Alright, here we go, guys. We're finally getting to start the game. Rowlet can fly up on its enemies real quiet like, yeah? And catch them by surprise. So you want to go with the Grass-type Pokemon Rowlet? Hold like orb. Look at him. He's so orb-like. Just like the moon. Alrighty. Imagine if it was a shiny. Let's see. I'm gonna call you Tallow. Alrighty, we did it, guys. We got out 1 out of the 2 Pokemon we're gonna be with this entire first island. So you went with Rowlet. Woo, what a fine-looking team you two are. Now that you can have Pokemon battles, you're what we call a Pokemon trainer. And here's our Pokeball. Right, let's going up to Iki Town, Fia. Whew. Time to meet the Island Kahuna. Island Kahuna? Truth is, that partner Rowlet of yours is a gift from the Kahuna, not me. So let's go show it off and say a proper thank you, cousin. Might not be the only gift you get. In case you haven't heard, the Kahunas are all crazy strong Pokemon trainers, which we will have to battle. Be careful about getting into a battle with one. Who's the other two? It would have been other two. It's legitimately only going to be Rowlet and one other Pokemon. So if we'd chosen Ultra Sun, it would have been Cottony. But because we have Ultra Moon, it's Patilli. Which is a bit sad. I really wanted Cottony, because Cottony's one of my favorite, like, Whimsicottline's one of my favorite grass types. And it's a crazy good one. But yeah, we are legitimately stuck with only 2 Pokemon, and we are going to be hard level capped at level 10 rather soon. The town is right up here. Get Rowlet in that Pokeball I gave you. Into the ball. So yeah, we're only going to have 2 Pokemon. I thought we were going to have 3. No, we're going to only have 2. Here we go, first battle. This is pretty much the tutorial battle, so things won't be too crazy for now. But I think, yeah, I think this island's full level cap, which is against the Kahuna, will be 16. So I don't think we'll have the levels to evolve straight away. But, we will at least do that. I never knew how often I used the right side of my phone till it stopped working. You'd want to hope that both sides of your phone are working, unless you got one of those, what is that phone that they have nowadays? Those, phones that fold in half and stuff. I'm gonna try and avoid some battles for now, because I don't know how many trainer battles we have to fight further on, so I kind of want to, like, save a little bit of wiggle room in terms of levels. Also, we need to get a closer look at our boy. We haven't actually looked at his stats and all that. Nope, dropped my phone, now the right side of the screen doesn't work. Ah, I see. That's a big shame. Alrighty. Let's take a look at our boy. Let's see. Relaxed nature. If I'm right, that means that blue is down, I believe. So yeah. Minus speed, plus defense. I mean, it's okay. I guess we shouldn't worry too much about speed, because if you are familiar with the Alolan Dex, everybody is slow. Like, all the Pokemon in the Alola region are just slow. So, I can still see everything on that side, I can't interact with anything on that side. Gotcha. That is super weird, to say the least. Hey! Get to... Oh, Rowlet's back out again. Hey, hey! Which Pokemon are you gonna choose as your partner? Have you decided? Oh, yeah, I'm Hal. Couldn't wait for us to pick our partners together, so I came to find you myself. Whoa, your Rowlet's so cool. Hey, wait, you've already picked your Pokemon? Sorry about that, Hal. We had a little accident on the way here, so I ended up letting Fia choose his partner first without you. Fair enough. I guess it was just fate for you guys to meet. Well, you can choose one of these two, Hal. Then my partner will be Poplio. I choose you. Alola, friend! I've decided ages ago that you're the one I wanted to have an adventure with. We're gonna do so much awesome stuff together. Just you wait and see. Professor, you'll take good care of Litten, right? Better believe I will, Hal. You know, considering a certain person we meet later on, this actually could be considered the canon, like, choice if you think about it. Litten definitely suits Professor Kukui. Hal's such a laid-back guy. Yeah. Right then, Litten, everybody, time to get back into your balls for now. Wait up! Me and Poplio have a favor to ask. Be our opponents in our first ever Pokemon battle together. Yeah! Why not? Hold on, before you two step into the ring, let's make sure little Rowlet is up for it. Alright, I'm seriously gonna enjoy this. Here we go, our first rival battle. You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer Hal. So yeah, he always chooses the Pokemon your Pokemon is strongest against. He's one of those rivals. Ooh. Ah, female Poplio. Having that negative speed is definitely going to bite us eventually. Thankfully, we do have the type advantage, but yeah, being slower is not great. Makes it a little bit easier, so that's good, yeah. Yeah, this fight is more just really the tutorial. As you can see also up at the top of my screen there, it says care. That thing will be for friendship related stuff. I think I'll try and avoid that because I want to play the game as sort of genuine as possible. Basically, it will allow Pokemon to shake off status conditions or shake off things in terms of like, or avoiding attacks. I'm not entirely sure if I want to use the friendship mechanic too much. I'm fine with it not being a thing or using it for now. Whoa, that was awesome, Fia! You and Rowlet were both so cool! And living on 1 HP, yeah. You gotta have the kind of battles where everyone has fun. You and your partner Pokemon too, you know? Right on, Fia. You and Hal both brought out the best in your partners and pulled off some spectacular moves, yeah? Your town is right up those stairs. Come on, Fia. You should totally check out Iki Town. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, the intros of these games, a lot of people don't like replaying these games, unfortunately, because of the excessive amount of cutscenes. There are a lot of cutscenes in these games. But I'll do my best to try and get through any that I think is like, oh, okay, this is just, you know, explaining certain things and we don't really need to go over certain things. And plus, if I talk about other things whilst the game is talking through, I can also talk about the start is where most of it is, yeah. I can talk about things that have happened recently. Because I've had a very busy week this week. Looks like the Kahuna's nowhere to be found, though. I guess there must be some trouble somewhere on the island that needs fixing, yeah? Yeah, the Kahuna wanders off without a word to anyone, singing a little ditty or something. I'm gonna go stop by my home for a sec. I gotta show her my mum Poplio. Hey, I've got an idea for you, Fia. If you head through the village and up the hill, you can visit the ruins that belong to Tapu Koko. That's our island's guardian deity, yeah? Why don't you go and introduce yourself? If you're real lucky, you might actually get a glimpse of the guardian deity yourself. I'll stick around here and wait to see if the Kahuna comes back. Alrighty. Only 6 more days to switch to. Yup. Going to pay your respects to the garden deity? It's a fickle one, but I hope you meet it. Whoa! My goodness, the screen is so dark on my OBS. I have to actually look down back at my regular DS just to see that was a really dark patch of area.
I know. I'll take you to the ruins. So please stay in the bag. We could get in trouble if anyone sees us.
Ah, yes, this is another reason I didn't want to level up too much, because they'd be forced battles here. I doubt I would have got up too high, but you know. I fear the school will be an issue. Oh, I know the school's going to be an issue. What's wrong?
Help! Save Nibby! The Spearow are attacking it, but I'm not a trainer, I can't. Please save Nebby. I'll heal your Pokemon for you, sir.
I can't remember if in the original game they healed us, but... Alright. I realize we have a type disadvantage here, technically, too. We may be a Rowlet with flying, but we also technically are Grass type. Another thing is that once we get to the second island, we're going to have to deal with some pretty devastating fights, for sure. Especially once we get to the Fire Trial. The Fire Trial literally is chock full of Pokemon that are just, we're weak against. I'm sure they don't have Peck now. Maybe. But, you know, best to take it out before it gets a chance to peck us if it does have Peck. Ah, I think another reason I can't see is because my windows are open. The sunlight's coming in. Let me just close those real quick. But regardless, we are going to be just stuck with one Pokemon. So if Rowlet can't take out something, it's going to be more tricky.
You managed to chase off one of the Spearows, but oh, there's still more. Please help Novi if you can, but be careful. It looks like that attack may have damaged the plank bridge too.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Come on. You could have done it when I wasn't on the bridge. I love how Tapu Koko just like twaps all three of those Spearow, just like they just disappear. Why not just pick up Nebby? Well, I guess it's more the fact that I have to... Have you ever had 3 birds fly close to your face? Birds get flighty. They start flicking and flying around. It's really hard to do anything. So I think the trainer's just like, oh god, like... Let's be real, like, you know people suffer when bugs fly near you. Imagine 3 grown-ass birds.
Oh, thank goodness. You tried to use your power again, didn't you? Oh, Nebby. You know what happened last time you used it. You couldn't move for ages after that. I don't want to see you like that again. No, I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry, Nebby. I know you were trying to save me that time. I couldn't even help you in return. What is that?
What power? The only move they can use is teleport. I mean, so can Abra. Teleport and Splash, I believe, is what Nebby can learn.
A sparkling stone? It feels almost warm somehow. Please forgive me. I'm so grateful that for helping us out that dangerous spot.
Who are you?
I'm Lily. And I suppose this stone must belong to you.
The sparkling stone that has a very specific insignia in it.
Please, don't tell anyone about this, about seeing Nebby. It's a secret, okay? Come on, into the bag, Nebby. I'm worried we might get attacked again by some wild Pokemon or something. I know it's too much for me to ask, but do you think you could see us back to town?
Alrighty. Don't worry, we'll see a lot of Lily throughout this entire adventure. I feel like we see Lily more than our rival, actually. Fia, you already met Lily, huh? She's my assistant, yeah. Lily, I thought you were with the Kahuna.
Kahuna Hala? He said that he had something to attend to, so he left town on his own. I was just, taking a little stroll up to Mahalo Trail while I was waiting for him to return.
And that's how you met our new neighbor Fia, huh? He just got to Alola yesterday. Help him find his way around, yeah?
So, you're also one of the professor's acquaintances. It's nice to meet you.
The Kahuna is back! Kahuna Hala has returned! Our guardian deity's chosen one is back! Only one of the strongest Pokemon users in all Alola, yeah? Doopy-doo, here he comes. I do love the Kahunas, they're very chill. Hello Rambo, gotta catch them all. Not in this playthrough, unfortunately. This is a mono grass run. Gotta catch all the grass types. Have I missed something? There you are, Kahuna Hala. Was there some kind of trouble? Ah ha ha, just got caught up in the middle of some brawling Rockruff, that's all. Sorry Lily, what were you saying before? For some reason I thought I saw Tapu Koko flying about. How's Kukui not cold? You get used to it.
Oh, yes, Kahuna Hala. Nebby got attacked by some Spearow on the plank bridge, and Fia here helped protect it. But the bridge collapsed and I thought both of them might fall into the bottom of the ravine, and that's when the island's guardian deity swooped in to save them.
Whew, that's something you don't hear every day. Oh, although it's said to protect us, our Tapu Koko was a rather fickle creature. Yet our guardian was moved to save you. Kukui, my boy, I think we have cause to celebrate. Looks like we have a brave and kind new Pokemon trainer in our midst. I'm glad to have met you, child. I'm Hala, the Kahuna of Mele Mele Island. Welcome to Alola. Young Kukui has told me of your coming. I'm glad we got the chance to meet today.
Oh, when did you get out again? I know that Kahuna Hala and the professor will keep you safe from any harm, but you should still stay in the bag and out of sight. It's safer that way. Nebby, well, it seems to have taken a liking to you. I have read that Pokemon like it when you pet them or take care of them, you know.
Alright, here's a lovely gift from me to help make today special for you. Hey, we finally got the Pokedex. Pokedex is a real high-tech kind of tool, yeah? That can automatically record facts about any Pokemon that you meet. Your new partner Rowell is already registered, so... Oh yeah? So check it out. And this is a trainer passport. I don't think we'll be really using the trainer passport at all, to be honest. I think that's more for the multiplayer thing, or it's like a trainer card. Might stream some Claire Obscure later. Oh, that sounds interesting. Well, I hope you have a good stream, and I hope you enjoyed this stream for as long as you are planning on sticking around. So I think we have to head back off.
Really appreciate what you did for us on the plank bridge. I won't forget you and Rowlet.
You certainly won't.
Oh yeah, Fia, hold up a sec.
What is it, Al? Did you figure out something?
You seriously asking me that? Who's the one here who forgot to tell anyone before wandering off for a little stroll and a sing without a word, huh? Putting my kids to bed, we're watching this on. Nice. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Fia? Would you be so kind as to give me a look at that sparkling stone you have there? Sure. It's my stone, though. Could it be? Tutu, isn't that... You were rescued by Tapu Koko at the bridge, isn't that what I heard, Fia? Yeah, that's when I got that stone. So it even designed to give you... It deigned to give you that stone. Perhaps you are here in Alola, Fia, because this is where you are meant to be. Allow me to borrow this stone for now. Fret not, I'll return it to you tomorrow evening. You have the makings of a brilliant trainer. I can see that light within you too. You must do us the honor of joining in our festival tomorrow. First, I'll make sure you get back home safe today, though, Fia. Lily, you two should come with us, yeah? Wouldn't want you to go losing you twice in one day. You or that precious Pokemon of yours. Yes, I'll keep an eye on... Oh, you! Would you not try to escape the very moment that you were told not to wander off?
I have a bird. Welcome back, Fia. I realize how dangerous it would be without Meowth.
So, what did you think of Kahuna Hala? Oh, and look who you got with you. It came running out to help you? What a sweet little thing.
That's right.
And it saved you. That's amazing. It must have been fate that you met. The two of you look great together. I feel happier just looking at the pair of you.
Alrighty, off to the next night. There'll be no...
What a stunning sunset. Alright, today's the day that I finally unpack. Was that the doorbell? Go see who it is, Fia.
Ah yes, the age-old I'll unpack today doesn't unpack. Hey there, Fia. It's about time we set out for the festival, yeah? But first, I've got something to teach you. Yeah, now that you're a real Pokemon trainer. The most basic of all basics. Come on, to Route 1. Just walks in uninvited.
Have fun at the festival, sweetie. I'm sure you'll have a good time with your new Pokemon pal. Me and Meowth will be sure to unpack every last box here. You'll see.
Maybe that's what it like is in certain cultures. Maybe they don't lock the doors. Alrighty. I believe this is the catching tutorial, so there's not really much we really have to worry about until we get to the festival, so we can just sort of skim through this. You all know how to catch Pokemon. But yeah, yesterday we had a D&D session in person, which is with the group of our friends that are usually for the Ravnica campaign. We did a one-shot that basically takes place before the Curious Hollows. Well, it's sort of like in between, in the middle. But we had to use... It was a one-shot, so we had all new characters. And I have to say, I did enjoy it for sure. If you would like to know what our team... We had 2 elves, which was by Crescent. Jaxie was our DM. Mags was playing, I think, a Warlock. Their partner, Cass, I think was playing a Druid. I know, Connor, you were playing a slime creature that was inhabiting a suit of armor. And then there was me, the monk, playing as a mascot character. Woo. I don't think the level cap of 10 is going to work because Rowlet will be your only Pokemon. That is true, but I'm going to try and do that. Armor slime, yeah. We had to fight a dragon. And my best moment was when I got grappled by a giant mantis creature, so instead of like freaking out trying to break out of the grapple, I decided to just attack it, and then when I had to finish it off, I just grappled it back, suplexed it into a pile drive as a mascot character. I actually plan to draw the mascot character a bit more and flesh them out, because once we do go back to the Curious Hollow mini campaign, I feel like it'd be nice to have them show up as an Easter egg. Got a Sunjoy at Chick-fil-A today, amazing. Chick-fil-A is definitely not a thing that's over here. I think is it around in Australia? I'm not sure. But yeah, I believe this is also the day that Connor is flying, tomorrow is the day he flies back out, back to the US. So yesterday was the last time I got to see him, but I definitely enjoyed meeting him in person. We were supposed to have our D&D session at a Good Games, but we had a situation where Mags' cat got injured in the morning, and they had to do an emergency vet rush. The cat was fine, but it had to wear a cone of shame, and it was very upset about wearing the cone of shame. No Chick-fil-A in Australia, lol, lame. Yeah, you guys have got like a ton of different things. Like a lot of fast food places that we don't. Ah yes, our first challenge battle. First trainer battle. Yeah, you can't avoid this one. I think this is guaranteed. But the cat is fine. It just needed to wear a cone of shame to avoid licking at the area that was slightly wounded. And they weren't comfortable leaving it at home with the cone because they were scared that the cat would get stuck somewhere. So we just ended up going over to Mags's place to do D&D. And I made some treats and stuff like that. Made some Brazilian cheese bread, Hawaiian butter mochi, and I had some leftover brown butter chocolate chip cookies, brownies, and macaroons from the day before that we went to go meet up with Crescent and their family to have their birthday dinner. Or birthday lunch, I should say. So it's been a very exciting little day, but with the one-shot, we were all level 10, and when I mentioned it to my other DM, he was a little worried that we weren't going to finish the one-shot, and that kind of did happen. We ended up having to cut a battle out of the one-shot, but we still had fun, that's for sure. But yeah, I guess we'll be back to the Ravnica campaign next week. But I am very socialed out from all the social events we've done in the last 2 weeks. I definitely enjoyed it. No, not gonna lie on that part, but like, my introvert ass can't handle that much social interactions. I'm just like, ugh. My birthday lunch, I'm gonna go full pig out mode. Nice, nice. Is your birthday soon? Because I know my birthday's actually soon. It's in about, I would say, a little under 2 weeks. And I am actually going to change the date for those type of things. Usually I stream on a Monday, but my birthday actually is going to be on a Tuesday. So I'm going to skip the Monday stream, and we're going to do a Tuesday stream, and we're going to attempt to catch shiny Pokemon in Violet, and see if we can finally get a Destiny mark on one of the shinies. 3 weeks, nice. I'm an early month. Oh yeah. Alright, that's 2 trainers down. I want to pick up as much stuff as I can. Because obviously, extra stuff is always handy to have. Rockruff is staring at you. What would you like to do? Wave goodbye, change positions, turn to the right. Rockruff seems to want to play with you more. What would you like to do with Rockruff? Play peekaboo. have to go, unfortunately, Rockruff. I didn't even know that was an interaction, so that's kind of cool. Never understood what this mechanic was for. I don't know, maybe it's just for fun. I'll be old. Won't we all be? I guess preschoolers having Pokemons. Though we have to actually do some shiny hunting in this game specifically, so we can get some Alolan forms. Because some Alolan forms are just sort of locked to these games. Some of them have appeared in up in earlier game. But yeah, we definitely have to do some shiny hunting here. Here's an example of a Alolan mon that we do need a shiny hunt at some point. Being the Rattata line, so I need to get 2 Rattatas. Thankfully there's no gender differences between these two. But we still need to get them. I do have the other Rattatas, so we don't have to worry about that. It's just these 2 that we need. I have got 1 Alolan Meowth, because I was testing out the SOS method in one of my my only Ultra Moon file, where I obviously have the shiny charm and all that stuff. But I definitely have to get stuff to do that. I'm old enough to remember buying red and blue version. Ah, yes. Measuring the aura readings here, the number appears to be a bit high. What do you think, Captain? Hmm? What was that? Did you say something? I was certainly not distracted by this foolish display of a festivity. There are aura readings in this place. Perhaps it may be of the effects of that one they call the Island Kahuna. But everything is so bright here in Alola. Far brighter than we had been told it would be. I find it loathsome, this awful brightness. Even though this is the light we have sought for so long. Yes, I suppose you are right. We must carry out our investigations to return the light to our own world as well. Before the blinding one can awaken. You are not native to Alola either, are you? You seem to have come from far away. Cool. That was weird. What, myself, I went to Toys R Us, played it on my OG Fat Boy Game Boy. Oh, dang. I'm a Gen 3er. I didn't even have a Game Boy Advance. It's kind of one of the, a little wish of mine. Maybe one day I'll buy myself a Game Boy Advance. I don't know if I'd really use it or if it would be a display thing, but I used the old Nintendo DS for my Game Boy games. And they were chunky too. I like this addition to the story. Yeah, Ultra Sun and Moon is definitely a very different game from Sun and Moon. Like, it's so different that the villains of these games definitely feel way different from their counterparts. I don't know which I prefer, to be honest, in terms of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Like, I think both of them have their strengths. But yeah, I'm not too sure which I'd prefer more. I'm starting to think that I should have avoided some of these trainer battles, because what level am I at? I'm already at 8. I'm gonna be way over leveled for that teacher battle. If it's the case, I'll try to avoid getting any higher than I need to. Because I'm pretty sure we have to battle Howl in just a moment. Thankfully we're not whoa! Big boy. We actually can technically get an Alola and a Exeggutor on our team. The Alola region is made up of 4 islands, and each island has its own guardian Pokemon. A festival today is held to express our thanks to these great Pokemon guardian deities for always remaining by our side. I actually have to get the shinies for these 4. I wasn't really big into shiny hunting when these games came out, so I unfortunately didn't grab the event that gives you all 4 of these as shiny. Technically I could, using the Pokemon, the PKSM, to, I guess, inject the Wonder Cards into these games and get the shinies. But a part of me is like, maybe I should just hunt them in Sword and Shield. I mean, it's more, I can actually do that in those games. Well, we may call it a festival, but it's just this little thing you see here. There may not be many of us, but at least every last one of us here goes all out. I was born before the NES was released. I was in the era of the N64. Oh, how's it, Fia? Man, I thought you'd never make it. Me and Poppy have been waiting for ages. Hold on, didn't anyone explain to you about tonight? Oh yeah, right on time. But to what exactly? A full-powered festival for Pokemon battling. We battle in the name of Tapu Koko, pitting our best moves against one another in friendly competitions to plead our guardian. Woo! So, you two will be taking part in the battle? I don't like seeing Pokemon fight one another, since they so often end up getting hurt. But I'll be sure to watch you both. The Pokemon have fought for you, so show them the same care in return, Fia. Allow me to heal them for you this time. That is something that these newer games definitely have, is a lot of healing. Like, there are, like, if there's any time a guaranteed battle, it's definitely something like that. I was so excited for Pokemon Stadium and absolutely hated it. Yes, Pokemon Stadium. That game cheats. It hella cheats. I actually did a Pokemon Silver randomizer run, long time ago, and I ended up, what I did was I actually inserted the Pokemon from Silver into a emulator to put it onto Pokemon Stadium 2. And this was with a team that was like made of Pokemon I'd gotten on a randomizer, like a Nuzlocke I did. Randomized moves and stuff like that, and I still struggled to beat that game. Like, Red's Tauros cheats so bad. Like, it's crazy. I cannot imagine you beating those games with rentals. I think the best we ever did, because we actually had Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, I believe the Elite Four was as far as we got for both those games. Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure Pokemon Stadium was the reason that my dad sort of doesn't like Pokemon, because the RNG was so against you. But yeah, I've often explained to him that the newer games are not that bad anymore. Alrighty, time for another battle. Look at that, a lonely Executor. He's so tall that you can't even see them on the screen. For you stands Howl, grandson to the Kahuna. Let's have fun with this, Poplio. Before him stands Fia, one who has met with Tapu Koko. What? What a curious little thing Tapu Koko is. Ha! That's just typical of it. Rowlet, take care of my little Fia. As long as we both can have a good time, then I think we can call it a great battle, yeah? Sounds good. Here we go. N64 games were too expensive and not fun. Trash console, awful controls, inverted. Man hated everything about that system. Oh, that's a shame. The N64 has a lot of memories for me. It was my childhood game that I grew up with things like Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask is still one of my favorite Zelda games. Even with all the newer games, like, it still holds such a dear spot in my heart. Donkey Kong 64 was fun. I mean, I actually 101%ed that. When did you get a Pichu? Oh boy. We're thankfully, like, way over leveled, but it's still gonna be a bit rough. Yes, the Zelda games were amazing, no lie there. Wow, that Pichu just got one-shot. I guess we are 2 levels higher than it. What about you, Poplio? Level 7. But yeah, everyone has each their own. I think, third-party games are bad, though. I guess that is true as well, but that is really the thing, is that everyone has opinions on certain things. We all know the evils that were born of the N64, which was Mario Party. But there was things like Kirby and the Crystal Shards and stuff like that. What was it? GoldenEye was apparently very beloved. I'm not really much of a first-person shooter. Quake was on there too, I believe. Switch is the best console of my lifetime. Switch is definitely up there, but I think for me, I still do like the 3DS and the DS as well. I have a ton of games from those eras, but it was also very childhood related. That's why I'm so glad I now have this modded 3DS, so that I can actually probably stream DS games and stuff, and 3DS games, because I couldn't stream them without having to use an emulator, and then Citra, I believe it was, went down. So I was just like, And plus I can play some games on this console that I never got a chance to play as well, which I'm excited to do, which is a lot of the Dragon Quest games, because they're now so hard to find and super expensive. Whew, that was awesome, Fia! That was a really great battle. I had a blast fighting you. It was a good battle, even Tapu Koko. Oh, you heard it yourself, Tapu Koko's song of approval. Oh, I nearly forgot. I think it's time for you to take this, Fia. We got ourselves a wristband. When I was a kid, I had a Sega Master System. Not saying I'm not nostalgic, but those games were hard as an MF. Oh my goodness, old games were super hard at times. People have it easy nowadays. Yes, we have the power ring. So, we will be using Z moves when we can. Because, I mean, we are not using potions or anything like that in battle. Z moves are considered held items, so I think we will consider that still. Alrighty, so it's time for us to get out there and start our island challenge. The island challenge. 4 islands. You'll travel to each of the 4 islands here in the Alola region. The island challenge is about aiming to be the strongest trainer, the Island Challenge Champion. Whew! Sounds great, right? I can't wait to have a real adventure. I'll let Kahuna Hala explain the details. The Island Challenge Kukui spoke of. It is a journey to overcome your own limitations as you travel the far corners of Alola and meet with others along the path. Technically, it is our limitations. We are limited to grass-type Pokemon. It is a great adventure that children in the Alola region embark upon, along with their Pokemon once they reach 11 years of age. Allow me to give you both the Island Challenger amulets you'll need. Awesome, thanks Tutu! I'm gonna make it through the Island Challenge and try to become an Island Challenge champion. Oh, I can feel a sneeze coming up. Ooh. Stuck in my nose. There we go. Whew. That was itching my nose so bad. Starting my gaming career off on Dark Souls hard mode in the 80s. Oh man. Gotta say, it is kind of crazy that in the Pokemon games, you could just leave your home at age 11. Like, no child at age 11 has, like, any semblance of a consciousness at that point. You don't really become a person until you're, like, 18, and even then you're, like, still a child, I just feel. Tapu Koko was amazing, isn't it? I hope I can meet it again someday, and thank it for saving Nebby. Me too. It saved you as well, didn't it? And it left you with that sparkling stone. Even though you're a stranger to this place. Suppose it's time we get you kids home, yeah? Nebby, Alola is full of all kinds of wonders, isn't it? Captain, I was able to detect high levels of aura at this full-powered festival. I suppose you would. According to our early research, it seems that the Z power ring and this Tapu Koko creature are bathed in a great deal of light. Alola overflows with the light that was released by the Blinding One. I find myself rather envious. I wonder if we can't find some way to use the great power that fills Alola for ourselves. That is precisely what we, the Ultra Recon Squad, are here to make clear. Onward! There is still so much of Alola we have not seen, and we must investigate it all. Though I do find it strange how they show up like at the beginning of the game, I would say. Honey, I'm home! Oh, Fia, you're back already? I thought you'd wanted to stay in Ika Town longer.
Especially right after that great Pokemon battle. Ooh, I was just captivated to see my own boy fighting in such perfect sync with his partner. Maybe it would be a good idea for you to try that island challenge thing. It's something you can only do in Alola, right? But right now I've got a date with my bed. I danced my feet off at that festival. Night night, sweetie. You get some sleep too.
The next day.
What a beautiful weather. I wonder what today will bring me. A visitor. If it's Kukui, he probably let himself in without even waiting for us to open the door.
I like how at this point she's already acknowledged that the professor's just gonna barge on in. But it's not the professor this time around. It's a Lily.
Oh, the professor said, "Hey there, Lily. Bring me that great new trainer. Woo!" So I'm here to show you the way to his Pokemon lab, if you'll come with me. It's this way. Fia? Here, a little pocket money for you. Don't go wasting it on anything too silly.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh, well done, Fia. You're already making friends, aren't you? What a cute little friend you found. I knew Alola would be a great place for us. We just keep meeting wonderful people here. Me? Well, thank you. My name's Lily. It's very nice to meet you. Looks like it's finally your time to shine, sweetie. Enjoy yourself out there with Rowlet. Don't be gone too long.
Alrighty.
You have a very nice mother, don't you? We should get going. I'll show you to the Pokemon Research Lab.
Alrighty.
You can reach the professor's lab by treading through the tall grass here. He says he can research moves better when he's so surrounded by Pokemon. Since I'm not a trainer though, I'll have to rely on using repels all the time. You do know that using repels keep Pokemon from attacking, right? And about Nebby. Oh, I mean Cosmog. Cosmog seems to be a very rare Pokemon. It came from far, far away. It seems to have a very strange power. It used that power to save me once when I was in danger. But some other people want Cosmog for themselves to use that power. That's why only the Professor and Kahuna Kala and other people I can trust now know about it. Can you keep a secret? Can you not tell anyone else about Nebby or what happened on that bridge, please? Oh, Fia, do you want to know something neat? You can reach the Pokemon Research Lab without having to go through any patches of tall grass if you jump down from this ledge. Just like this. Yup. If you'd like to take a shortcut, I suggest you try it too. I'll be heading to the lab now, so see you there.
We certainly are going to take that shortcut, because I can see there's a trainer there, and we can't really get any more levels right now. Oh yeah, Rockruff, let's go! Give it everything you got! My body is ready! Woo!
There they go again. The Pokemon Research Lab has its own unique charm, as you think you might agree. I've actually been imposing on the professor here for the past 3 months. I'm not much of an assistant, but it's the least I can do to pay him back for letting me stay. Maybe I'd be more help if I were a real Pokemon trainer too. The professor, he never stops researching moves. Not even inside the lab itself. Looks like we'll have to patch the roof again. I just washed his lab coat and finally got it clean too. Now I'll be in shreds. I'm no good at mending clothes, so he'll have to buy another one. We should probably go in before he does any more damage.
Surprisingly, the lab looks okay on the inside compared to outside. It's the outside that's falling apart. I do love his fish tank. Look at that big fish tank with those fish. That love disc and Corsola. So cool. I kind of wish there were a little bit more fish, but obviously, you know, this is just decorative. The love disc just bobbing up and down. Go. Okay. Ah, yes, the Pokedex. Are we finally gonna get a map? This is definitely one of the things. That's not why I called you here. It's finally arrived. It? What's wrong, Lily? Don't make me do all the talking. See? There's this Pokemon inside your Pokedex called Rotom. Really?
Oh, I can tell you about Rotom. It's a peculiar Pokemon with a body made up of something like electricity. It can take up residence in machines.
Yeah, buddy. And to put that crazy skill of Rotom's to work, it's the next generation of Pokedexes, but it's only complete once Rotom has gone into this body specially developed for it. This is kind of the interesting thing. So, I believe the Alola games, this was the first time that Rotom really got, like, a big screen, but now it's sort of a thing that Rotoms are just in everybody's mobile phones. And some people like it, some people don't. I don't know how to feel exactly about it, because it seems that the Rotom, obviously, the Pokedex one can talk to you, but the mobile phones don't really. Hey now, sorry about that, Rotom. Guess I surprised you. Rotom, yeah boy, I powered up your favorite dex. Give Fia here a helping hand, yeah? Hey there! Pleasure to meet you. I'm not nervous or anything, okay? Check it out, Fia. Now Rotom can talk right to you. It may take a little while to get used to its new job, but I'd say Rotom's taking a liking to you. And this will help you...
And this will help how exactly?
Fia hasn't been here in Alola too long yet, so I decided to give him this special Rotom Dex to help him navigate around. Nice to meet you, Rotom. You can see where you're headed just by looking at Rotom, and you can, if you give it a little tap, you can even check out the town map. So here's another interesting thing about the Rotom Dex. In this game, the Rotom Dex gets a special ability to use Rotom powers. If you interact with Rotom, occasionally Rotom will do a roulette and give you a special power-up. I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to use the Rotom power-ups, because some of them are really OP. Some of them are like, oh, helps you catch Pokemon, some help you with money or items, and some of them are just like straight up full heals, like full restores or like Omni boosts. Seems Hal's just showed up to take a look around.
Is that a loft? That's awesome! No, it's not. It's private. The professor has been kind enough to let me use it.
You see a person or Pokemon who needs help, you just help them, right, Fia? Hal? That's why I'm letting Lily stay up there in the loft. So, Fia, I'm leaving this Rotom Dex in your hands. Rotom, you look after Fia, yeah?
So that's a Rotom Dex, eh? It's kinda cute.
Alright then, Fia, you two, Hal, get a move on. Okay. To the trainer's school. You gotta learn the basics of being a Pokemon trainer through Pokemon battling. It's a long road to becoming the Island Challenge champion, and the trainer's school is the first step. What about you, Hal?
I'm good. I just want to play with my Pokemon. The Island Challenge. So this is how the people of Alola connect with the world around them. And then there's the way that you and Rowlet both chose one another. And now with Rotom helping you out as well, even Nebby likes you. I guess there's something about you that makes Pokemon feel comfortable when they're by your side.
Lily, you take care of Fia, yeah? Until he gets used to Rotom, help him find his way around.
Feel free to have a little poke.
So, as you can see, a little heart pops up, but more importantly, in the top of the screen over there to our left, we can now see the map, and we can also see where we need to go. Super handy, considering I am very rusty with these games. So, one of the things we're going to have to avoid... everything has fallen into darkness.
Nebby, don't worry, it's okay. This must be what they call a lunar eclipse. It happens when the moon gets covered up.
Was a lunar eclipse forecast for today? Ah, well, must be some kind of good omen, yeah?
An omen? You think something good will happen?
Sure, a long time ago, Alola was cloaked in darkness, yeah? But people say that's when Alolan's people and Pokemon blasted all that darkness away with light. And they also said that's why people started gathering Z crystals, and that custom turned into the Island Challenge. Fia, now that you've got that Z power ring, I hope you collect tons of Z crystals. Ooh, that's exactly what a new move researcher like me needs to uncover new secrets.
Professor, that's not why he's supposed to be doing it. Come on, Thea, I'll show you to the Pokemon Center.
Alright, so everything went black all of a sudden. I thought I might have been out of batteries. You okay now?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks, I won't short circuit that easily. Maybe a nice visit to the Pokemon Center will have us all feeling better. I'll flag it on the map for you too.
So yeah, I can see there's a trainer there, and there's a trainer there too. So I'm going to try and avoid those, because we are a bit high level at the moment. And we do have some necessary battles we're going to have to get through once we get into the trainer school. I think we have to do 3 battles. I didn't realize how many trainer battles we'd have to do. Me out of the grass. What are we up to? We're at an hour. This is a long intro. We're still learning about like the Pokemon Center. No. I don't want to fight the Wingull. I'm almost about to level up. Let me go. Another downside of being so slow is that running away from Pokemon are a lot harder. Whew, that took a while. 4 attempts. Alrighty. I like how everyone's so chill also about a goddamn lunar eclipse happening. They're like, oh yeah, that's fine. I don't remember. I don't think that was in the original game, because I think the Ultra games obviously have a bigger focus on Necrozma and all that. And the Pokemart. Ah, yes, the beans. So let's heal up a little bit real quick. Yeah, you'll see Rotom making comments every so often next to us. It is blacked out at the moment, but it is like that when we are talking with people. I don't believe there's anything we can really buy here at the moment. I might buy some escape ropes for now. And always have antidote on hand. We can't use it in battle, but we should always have it on hand. We got plenty of potions. We have 10 potions already at the beginning of the game. Holy heck. Imagine combining Mass Effect, Elden Ring, and Final Fantasy Tactics. Is that a reference to a particular game that might be out?
Here we are.
Trainer school.
It's... What in the world?
Very Angitoros.
Well, it looks like we won't be going that way anytime soon thanks to the Tauros there. But we were only planning to go as far as the trainer school anyways.
The Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I have heard good things about that game. So it must be doing pretty well. Let's just ignore the Tauros. But yeah, the trainer school in this game has some really good Pokemon you can catch like super early on. But unfortunately, that's not us. Hey there, Fia, I must have passed you two somehow, yeah? Welcome to the Trainers School, the place to learn how to be a Pokemon trainer.
Professor Kukui, is this the child you told me about?
Yeah, Fia's a real tough one too. Put him through the ringer good, Teach. 4 trainers. You gotta beat 4 Pokemon trainers here at the school, Fia. The experience will surely help you and your Pokemon grow stronger, yeah? Actually, speaking of experience, why don't you take this? Ah, yes, the EXP share. So now we actually have a means to level up our team. If we had one. It's only just us. So we need to go and look around for the 4 students that will be here around this school. Want a bit of advice from me? Here's something that might help. Once you fought a species of Pokemon once, you can easily see what type of moves will work best in your next battle. But yeah, there's a decent amount of Pokemon that you can pick up in the grass here. And if you are having trouble with Ultra Necrozma later on, a good thing to do is to pick up a Zorua here in the school. My precious Bonsai takes damage in Pokemon battle. I want to use a potion on it. Alright, first trainer. I do have a feeling we might overlevel a little bit, but we'll try to do our best to stay within level cap. We also do have Peck, so we do have a stab attack that isn't weak against what we're going to be battling. When we do fight the teacher, but we'll see. We'll focus on getting the trainers first, and if we need to get to level 10, which I really doubt it, because, I mean, look at that. Okay, that's one trainer. Let's see. I think like 2 trainers are outside and 2 trainers are inside. Anything in the grass? There's a kid down there, so he's probably need to head into there real quick. Oop, there is an item there. Free antidote. Won't say no to that. Yeah, there we go. There's the Pokemon I was just talking about. We technically could do SOS here, by the ways. In the future, to go for a shiny Zorua, because we have just not had any luck to get any Zorua in Violet. So I'm thinking that SOSing Zorua here might be a far easier option. Man, getting away from some of these Pokemon is rough, I gotta say. Power heal. I just bought these items. You just give it to me for free. How are we doing? We're fine. We haven't really taken a hit. You a trainer? Ah, this is a Grimer. Oof. This is gonna be rough. Ah, it's Joey. Alolan Joey. Alolan Grimer has actually got a pretty solid typing of being Poison Dark. I don't know if he is a Dark type at the beginning, but he's definitely a Poison type. And as you know, when we played through Omega Ruby, Poison types are definitely one of the biggest hurdles for us. This is gonna be tight. Oh boy. Probably should, if I had healed before the battle, I think I might have had a better chance. Okay. That was really close. If I had to do one more round, that probably would have killed me. Yeah, as you can see, you can also pick up Grimer here too, so... Two very solid Pokemon. Grass-type Pokemon are immune to powder moves, so yeah, that's one benefit we do get, is that we're now immune to Poison Powder, Stun Spore, and Sleep Powder, and Spore, I believe. That gives grass types a little bit of an edge over some other Pokemons, which is really neat, to say the least. Alright. We're gonna quickly head on out and get ourselves a bit of healing, because, I mean, we have to stay healthy. Ah, I forgot, you have to hit the A button to open door. Dang it. But now we are level 10, so I feel like we might accidentally go to 11, but I think we should be okay. Oh, but then, my goodness, the next level cap technically is 12. Basically, we should have avoided all those trainers we fought earlier on. In the first route. But unfortunately, I do not know these games too well. Alright, let's look around and see if we can find things. I can read. Here, watch. Yep. Okay, that should be all the trainers, right? So it's just the guy outside. You gotta beat up preschoolers. Unfortunately, as she just mentioned, this thing does have an Oran Berry. I kinda wish we could have an Oran Berry. I'm pretty sure an Oran Berry would do some really good help for this next battle. Let me see if I can find anything. Metapod here, have a berry. Alrighty. See if there's anything I can pick up here. Oh no, we do get a berry from Mia. Okay. Perfect, so we do get one berry. That's gonna be handy for when we actually do the thing. Interestingly enough, you only get the berry from Mia in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Alright. Time to fight the strongest guy here. Looks like you beat everyone else, huh? But I don't think you're gonna beat me the same way. Ekans' ability's gonna get you. Why is everything a poison type here? Man, they really want to make us struggle for this first part of the game, huh? An interesting thing I do like about a lot of these the Alolan games is I think this was the first time they introduced trainers having different types of Pokeballs, which I think is super cool. Intimidate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I accidentally hit Growl. That's not handy. I think we're gonna lose this. I don't think the Wrap Bite combo is not gonna help us here. Yeah, I think this is a loss. Because I can't heal. That's a shame too, because we lose money too. Alrighty. I can't believe I have to use an orange berry for this one fight. That is wild. This isn't even the teacher. Alright. Okay. Ah, I should probably save the game. I haven't saved in a little while. Here we go. Quick save. But yeah, that kind of sucks. Rowlet's kind of, really rough for this first part of the game. I mean, 2 poison-type trainers, and then a fire-type trainer straight up. That is not a great combo. Not to mention also, as this guy says, using, Ekans' Intimidate ability is also not handy as well. Let's see, 35 power, 40. We'll try tackle. Okay, he's using wrap first this time, so we have a little bit of a better start off here. We don't get flinched immediately. I think we did more damage with Peck because it's stab. Oh, the flinch again. Man, we are really unlucky. Oh yeah, we do way more damage with Peck than tackle. Yeah, we just gotta hope he doesn't use bite too much. That's our only way of winning this. We need 2 more turns at the very least to win this. I guess having that higher defense is actually helping us out. Please don't flinch. Oh! Oh my god! Please don't bite. Thank you. Oh my god. So unlucky. There we go. Holy hell, the snake was the hardest thing we have to battle. Oh, we just didn't evolve, so perfect. We're in the level cap. Work up. Work up could be handy. We'll see. Oh, that's the school bell. Attention all students. Would Fia please come to the office on floor 2? Fia to the office on floor 2, please. What terrible thing did you do to get called to the office so soon? Nothing. That's what you say. The terrible thing, getting my ass beat by a preschooler. I'm back from messing with my sis and her friends on call. Welcome back, Crow. We had our first faint, unfortunately, which is definitely something quick that we didn't do in the Omega Ruby run. But yeah, we unfortunately got flinch locked. And we've already burnt up one of our orange berries, which kind of sucks. We only have 3. Yeah, the Ekans fight. Yeah, it's kind of rough for this trainer's school. We were able to do it. It got a little dicey on the second try. I had to use an orange berry. But getting flinched twice was not fun. Thankfully, the AI seemed to use wrap more frequently. But yeah, I think this is... Since we beat the Ekans train, I'm going to save here. Because if we do faint, I don't want to waste orange berries. I only have 2. And I don't think there's anything else we can get in this trainer school to help us in this situation. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Actually, let's go grab something. Area left of the stairs. Oh, this woman. Might as well pick up the quick claw. Your party is grass and have a weed whacker. Hello, Perry. Good to see ya. Yeah, this is going to be one of the toughest battles we're going to have at the first island, because we do not have any other partner members except Rowlet. Thea, I can't believe that you beat all of my students. Fantastic. After seeing such a performance, I think I'd like to battle you myself. What do you say? Are you ready to take me on? Good. I heard about you from Professor Kukui. I'll be challenging you with a Pokemon that has a type advantage against that Rowlet you chose for your partner. Yep, here we go. We're fighting against the cat. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Another battle? Why not? Yeah. And it's a type advantage, so if he uses Ember enough times, we just die. Wow, it just 2-shots us. Holy heck. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this. Holy heck. Oh boy. That's rough. This might be the toughest battle you'll ever face, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure she'll always use Ember, I'm assuming. Let's see. This is in Sun and Moon, she has a Magnemite and Meowth. So, yeah, she's a lot harder in this particular game. And all the starters have their types. Need some stat debuff moves, maybe. I don't have anything that debuffs Ember. Growl only does physical attacks. She has Lick and Scratch as well. Those would be debuffs, but I think the AI is smart enough not to use anything other than that. Yeesh. I'll try one more time, and if we can't beat her, I will level up just a level and just keep going from there. Because, yeah, Quick Claw's not going to help us here. We have to use the Orange Berry. That's our only way of getting through this. But yeah, we'll probably have to level grind. We are close to a level up, so... I'm curious to see how much damage Leafage would do if we're in the red. Yeah. Not enough damage. Yeah. She just 3-shots us. There's nothing we can do. Yikes. It's made it infinitely harder because we have no backup to work with, yeah. F. We've already, like, taken 3 deaths compared to our Omega Ruby run where we didn't even die once. But I already used up money for the trainer below. Alright, let's, grab the Quick Claw again because I realized that I saved before grabbing it, so I'll grab that. But yeah, we'd have no other grass types to work with. Gonna lurk while I make some dinner? No worries, Perry. But yeah, we have no other grass types. We don't get another grass type until we've almost finished this entire island. So that it's just not an option. The thing is that we're not supposed to go up higher than level 12. And there are battles between then and that, so that kind of sucks as well. And we're definitely not outrunning Litten as well. Oh, I realize I have the Oranberry still on me. I'll quickly run away for a second because I don't want to waste that Oranberry because we need to keep... We don't have access to any more Oranberries, I don't think, until we get a little bit further on. So I'd rather not burn them. Okay. Thankfully, it shouldn't be hard to level up at least once here. Problem is, I don't think we'll get the stats needed to handle this fight. Let's see what any moves we can possibly get, but I don't think we get anything at level 11. Need Generation 7. We get Astonish, but Astonish is actually weaker than Peck, so we really aren't going to get anything to work with here. And we don't get Razor Leaf until level 14, so that's just out of the thing. This trainer might be more of an issue than I thought. Oh yeah. Ouch. Scratched something I shouldn't have scratched. Yeah, like this entire... After I was like looking into it, I was like, oh wait, this island may be way tougher than anything else in the game. Oh my god. Even wild Pokemon are hard for us to fight here. But yeah, a lot of people mention that she is one of the tougher... She is one of the tougher battles in this game. Just because of the lack of types. And like, I don't even think like... There also is the fact that like, if you do a Nuzlocke, you probably don't have many Pokemon in this fight either. So it is tough. My whole job is to teach you to use other Pokemon. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, we can't catch any other Pokemon, so... And I guess even in Nuzlocke standards, you would still have a little bit of a struggle, because... There are not many strong Pokemon at the beginning of the game. A lot of things are baby Pokemon. Or weak against to them. So if you're just unlucky, you just might not get anything good. Like for us, our team would have been like Rowlet, Zorua, and an Alolan Rattata, I think, were the first Pokemons we saw of each route. So, yeah, not much variety, to say the least, if you're unlucky. It also depends on, you know, what Pokemon you end up picking up. We can learn Work Up, but I don't think it'll help us in this situation. Because it doesn't give us a boost. I don't think it gives us enough of a boost for us to, like, take out the Litten in time. I can give it a try. That's what we're here for. But problem is also we can't rely on level ups to give us a speed bonus, like to be faster than the Litten, because our nature is specifically minus speed. So I think no matter, we'd have to be quite a few levels ahead of the Litten, even just to be faster than it, without using, say, the Quick Claw, but we can't really use the Quick Claw because we need the Aurum Berry to survive. Ah, cool, a crit. I love crits. See, we're not faster than this Litten, so even if we worked up, I don't think it's enough to help us here. If we were faster than the Litten, if we had like a speed plus nature, then we could possibly use Astonish, but yeah. Yep. No can do there. That's not going to be a win either. Because I don't want to level up too much, because obviously I want to keep within level caps, but it might be a case of you don't want to see me punching the wall, because I don't think she's going to use any other move except Ember. We can't even rely on AI to just choose another move for us to do. And we don't have access to trades, we don't have access to any other Pokemon, we have to beat this with one Rowlet. Which is, not great, to say the least. One thing I do like about these, the Alolan games also, though, is, like, sometimes when, you are doing it when you're running around, you can hear Pokemon cries every so often. You might not be able to win with the level cap. Yeah, I don't think it's possible, unfortunately. If we were doing a Nuzlocke, I think the level cap would be more useful, but yeah. The only other reason I'd catch any other Pokemon is if they were shiny. But yeah, we probably gonna have to level up a little bit. I think once we're more comfortable, we'll start going back into the... Could try the Power of Friendship. We could, possibly. But if we do use the Power of Friendship, it's gonna be with us for the rest of the game, so... And I don't think... I think we'd be stuck here for a very, very long time if we went for the Power of Friendship route. Because I think you need to be a certain high enough level to, like, start getting crits and even surviving. So it's not terribly reliable this early game, even. So I think I'm just... No, just feint Rowlet a bunch to lower Friendship. Well, that's if they do feint, but... Like I said, it's still going to take us a long time to get the enough Power of Friendship to do the thing. Like, I do understand. I think Care can speed it up. Yeah. I think Caring increases Friendship faster. I can't remember if it's a thing that's, like, it's permanently on. That might be another thing that I might be forgetting. But anyways, I think we still have to go for the higher level cap. Technically, the second level cap in this thing is actually Ilma, which is level 12. So, I mean, it's not too bad, but I think we have to at least stay within level 16 for the Hala fight. Another downside is that we don't have any other Pokemon to, say, if we took off the EXP share, we don't have any other Pokemon to sort of push the level, like, the experience onto. It's only Rowlet at the moment. But yeah, Litten is just tough, because we can't even be like, oh, if we chose to say Popplio, we could have been a little bit faster than Rowlet. But yeah, I think Litten is the fastest out of the three. Alright, let's see how we go. We need one more to get a level up here. And then we'll be at the level cap for Elma. Problem is, I think also, so I think we have to battle some Team Skull Grunts before Elma. So we might be slightly over-leveled for their fight as well. But I think once we get to the Kahuna, it should be fine. Though I'm pretty sure we have to do a totem with Pokemon as well, don't we? Because yeah, there's the island trials. Let me pull up the island trial real quick. That's for Sun and Moon. Can you give me Ultra Sun and Moon? Oh, better. Let me keep punching this Meowth while I'm doing this. What's the island trial? Oh, we're almost already like reached the level cap for the island trial. Yikes. I can see why these games are difficult to do hardcore Nuzlockes of. But I guess it would... I am not really doing a Nuzlocke, I'm doing a Monograss run, so there's a bit of difference there. But yeah. Okay. A speed of 15, is it enough to beat the Litten? Because, I mean, if we somehow beat the speed of the Litten, I could go for workup and just try astonishing it and seeing if that would be enough to, like, get us the win. But even that's a bit of a risky sort of strategy. Yeah, I don't think you're winning without luck. Yeah, I don't think it's not gonna be a strategy thing, it's literally just a bit of luck. Like, we just don't have the tools to work with. We have one TM, and one Oranberry. And like I said, if we had been lucky enough to get Rowlet with a speed nature, I think that also would have been helpful. We could have outsped, but no, we do not have that. It is what we've been given, we've got to work with what we've been given. Nothing to it. But yeah, I don't like the idea I have to actually quit the game and restart it constantly, but it's like the only way I can do this because I only have 2 Oranberries to work with. It's probably why people choose Sun and Moon to do that. Because she seems to be a bit of an easier fight, I think. Well, I don't know, she only has 1 Pokemon here compared to 2, so I guess it just depends. If you chose Litten for the Sun and Moon, it probably is easier. No, we're still not faster than this goddamn cat. Well, it didn't proc our Oranberry this time. I think we survived 4 hits this time? Maybe? Dang. Like, this is the closest we get. Like... That's really unfortunate. Do a soft reset this time. I'm wondering if we should just skip workup and just try and go for just pure attacking. Let's try that this time. Also, I feel like soft resetting was slower that time. I think it might be better just to close the game. But I think Peck is our only option. Leafage doesn't do enough damage. Alright, let's try just pecking and seeing how we go. No, it's not going to be enough again. Oh! Not with a burn, either. Yeah. That's an immediate loss. Like, the moment we get burned, that's also another loss. Holy heck. And... so leveling up did help a little bit, but, like... yeah, we need a crit just to, like, win this. Let's see. Would Quick Claw work in this situation either? Might as well give it a try, right? Maybe the Plaza could have something useful? I don't think I can do anything with the Plaza at this point in the game. We'll take a look after this battle. Oh, never mind. Wow. Quick Claw was like, oh, you needed me to help you? Nah. Just didn't even bother that time. Ultra Necrozma is nothing compared to this. Alright, let's take a gander. The Festival Plaza? Welcome to the Festival Plaza. I'm Sophocles. Let's see if anything can be found here. I don't really think so, though. This is a secret place where you can come to play using communication features. We're holding a festival where trainers can interact right now. We need someone to welcome those who have come here to play. You kind of seem like someone who plays a lot using communication features. There's something you can do for me. Help me liven up this festival. Sure. Alright, thanks. Okay, you just gotta help me out right away. Someone has come to play now. Go have a chat with them. Came here because I heard that a festival's going on and many trainers are here. You're the host, aren't you? Do you know what to do when you see visitors? I'll have a chat. That's exactly what I expected from you. Please take this as a token of my thanks. Alright. Not open yet. Alright. I don't know if we'll get anything from this, but we'll see. Festival coins. Okay. Is there anything we can get with festival coins? What have we got? A lottery, training Pokemon, items, and food to raise stuff. If you could buy Carbosol Zinc, that would be great. Maybe. Let's see. Do you know how to find people who want to listen to their whispers. Okay, this is all tutorial stuff, I guess. I can't believe we have to resort to communications in order to try and find a way to get through this. Communicate. At least we can save after this. Ah, the internet, that doesn't work anymore. Let's build a new facility. It's run by an ace trainer. Okay, so the lottery. I don't think the lottery will help us really. I think the lottery is related to trainer, like Pokemon in the box, which we definitely don't have. Okay. I can hear a lot of people popping in. Okay. Let's see. Receptionist, the info desk. If you want to know about the plaza, that's fine. PC for communications. Battle videos and game sync, which we can't really use. Global missions, which don't exist anymore, really. Page trainers for visitors. Remodeling. Okay, sounds good. See if we can get enough points to do things. Take me to a place you think I'd like. Gold Rush, maybe? Wow, we got a lot of points for that. What the heck? Got a ton. Take me to a place where I can see real skilled work. Maybe this place? Not exactly. Quick room, maybe? Okay. Wow, the ranks are going up. My goodness. I wonder who all these trainers are. I'd like to know about you, please. Do you have someone you love? I have plenty. Something tells me I was, may have answered that question incorrectly. Oh well. Not important. So we can either do this. Let's see. Haunted house. Info. An exciting adventure. You need to spend things. Okay. Welcome to the bouncy thing. Info. You can let your Pokemon play and train here. Let's see. Playing in here raises the base attack, the base special attack. Well, unfortunately, this doesn't help us in terms of defense. Well, I guess a little bit of attack is not too bad, right? Because we do have physical attacks. Tatlo went inside looking excited. Bounce, 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 bounce. Tatlo had a blast. And just imagine an orb bouncing around inside a bigger orb. Okay. Child, why are you running a lottery shop? You can draw things, get an item. Yeah, draw a ticket, why not? Here's the results. You won... I want a berry juice. Neat, I guess. Wait, does berry juice heal more than an orange berry? Oh, it does! Wait, this actually could be handy. It's a held item, so that should work. Okay. I can't believe this is what we gotta do to try and beat one single cat. Let's raise our Spadef. Oh. I'm gonna take what you can get, pretty much. Because I don't want to level up any more than I need to. So this might be our only option for now. Okay, let's see what this cafe's about. Info. Let's see. It makes Pokemon much more friendly, but lowers special attack a lot. Makes Pokemon a little bit more friendly, much more friendly. Okay, I see. I've already talked to you, haven't I? Yeah. I guess draw a ticket here. See if we get anything interesting. Hey, a full heal. Nice, I'll take a full heal. I assume you can only do it like once a day, those things. Alright. Actually, let's go talk to Sophocles before we go and do any of the ghost house things. See if that needs to be upgraded. Because we've upgraded to like, what, level 5 already? Via, you're doing great. I have a little present for you today. I made it possible for you to host missions to liven up Festival Plaza. Speak to the receptionist for missions. Go have a look. Okay. If you speak with her, you'll be able to do missions. Missions allow a group of people to have fun through communication features. For more details, speak with her. Okay. See ya. Alright. Let's see. New facility, treasure hunt, one of the lottery shops. It's run by an ace trainer. What would you like to do with it? Host it, I guess? I don't really need the Friendship Cafe right now. Never thought a tutorial mini-boss would be this big of a problem. Yeah, I know, you were all hoping that the Ultra Necrozma situation would be the hard part, not this part. But no, sometimes it'd really be like the beginning of the games and the end of the games are the ones that have the most trouble. The big reason for it is just you just don't have the tools to handle a lot of the early stuff. Alright. Draw a ticket. Let's see if we get anything interesting here. Oh, a max revive! Neat. I can't use this, but it's neat, I guess. Like, it'll be handy in the future. But as of now, not so much. I thought the main struggle would be the start of the water trial. Yeah. See, you currently have, it takes 10. Yeah, we'll have our little boy go in there. Tallow entered the haunted house looking a bit scared. Came back looking surprised. Oh, he has an iron. Okay. I guess we'll try the other haunted house real quick. And then we might be able to up our special defense a little bit more. Though I think I want to up my attack a bit more. Tallow came back looking happy. He has a hard stone. Nice, you got a rock for me. Oh, seems he picked up something. You have 2 rocks for me. Yay, 2 rocks. I can't use these right now. Was this the one that gives me attack? Oh, I can only use it once. Okay. Alright, I think that's all we can do here. Gotta head back. Alright. Let's save the game real quick. We at least have a berry juice. Is tallow ready? I think so. Let's grab that berry juice real quick. Where is it at? The iron doesn't really work in this situation. Because Litten's just gonna use special attacks. Alrighty. The thing was that, previously we literally were able to... Luckily it'll heal half his HP, yeah. The thing was is that we needed literally 1 more round, so having the extra 10 HP might be just enough for us to beat this. It's so absurd that this is, like, the lengths we have to go. And we weren't even guaranteed to get that berry juice. This is legit luck that we have to rely on. Right, so we'll try the workup strategy again. And we'll peck. As long as we don't get burned as well, that's another thing. Yep. That's not gonna work. We legit can't get burnt or it's just game over. What's that phrase? Commentator's curse? That's pretty much what just happened there. And the worst bit is, like, the other 2 can't inflict any status conditions. It's literally just this Litten that can. Alright, spoke it into existence. Yep, as they say, commentator's curse. If you say it, it'll happen. Crit even this time. This Litten really doesn't want me getting out of the tutorial. Oh, we got a crit ourselves, but I don't think it's enough. We need to get a second crit. That crit screwed us over. Yeah. This Litten just doesn't want us to finish the game. Holy heck. We can't get critted. We can't get burned. It's like, we have to play this so damn perfectly just to win this. Just fell short. Yeah, like, us getting critted there probably cost us. I think we could have survived an extra hit. Hopefully. But just fell short. Yeah, just like last time. Even with a crit, I think that's also an issue too. Berry juice is going. Teacher's like, you do know you don't have to use only Rowlet. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Okay, I think this is it. As long as we don't get screwed over. Nope, apparently it's not enough. We still die. Holy heck. my god, this fight's frustrating. Like, I don't know what to do. Yep, we still die. I think that was a high roll, too. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to survive that, but guess the game thinks otherwise. I don't think there's any Pokemon Faith is against you. Yeah, my only other option would be to EV train, and I'm like, do I really want to EV train? I don't even think I can EV train against anything here. Like, I don't think there's any Pokemon I could do. Like, I could... I really hope I don't have to rely on EV training, but it might have to come to it. Okay. Oh my god! Ah! Why? Holy hell. I cannot believe it. My egg hatched now? Oh, you mean in your community games? Oh my goodness. Alright. I hate... Yeah, I hate to do this, but I'm gonna have to look this up. I cannot believe I'm gonna have to do this. Speed. Zubat can't do that. Oh, sheesh. Okay, here. EV training in Gen 7. Because the vitamin that we got doesn't give us the right thing. Alolan Grimer gives us HP. Spearow. Route 2. Can we even get to Route 2? Let's see. Like... The usual? Yep, the usual. Never knew that a reboot felt so refreshing. Because the problem is yeah, if we did do this, it's kind of like oopsie doopsie. We might overlevel. Yikes. You're stuck on Route 1 till you beat the school. Yeah, so... HP it is, because nothing else can give us anything. Unless, wait, let me see. EV speed. Let me see. Ultramoon speed EV. EVs, there we go. Rattata gives me 1 EV and speed. So that's an option. Okay. And they're low enough level that I might not need to level all the way, so... Let's save the game here. Pichu gives speed, right? I think Pichu's also another option. Let me see. Yeah, Pichu's also speed. There's Baneri. Baneri is... Okay, yeah. There's a lot of speed EVs in Route 1, so... Yeah. This will be fun. Uh-huh. It certainly will be. Grubbin. Let me take a look at Grubbin's speed. Funnily enough, Litten gives me speed EVs, too. Yeah, Grubbin doesn't give us, so we'll have to avoid Grubbin at the very least. But these guys are low enough level that it'll probably take us a long time to level up, so... Pichu is rare, though. Yeah, but at least I know it's a speed EV, so... We can't use SOS battling here, unfortunately, though. I cannot believe this is what we're gonna have to do though. My god. Just to get a chance that we might be faster than that Litten is absurd. Spinnerack, what do you give speed? Probably not. Nope, you do not. So we just need Pichu, Baneri, and Rattata are our best options. I swear to god, if I find a shiny just running around trying to EV train, that would be absurd. It's 2 hours and we haven't even gotten past the first major battle in this game. Oh my god. And I do understand half of it was cutscenes, but like the fact that we are stuck behind this goddamn Litten is absurd. Okay, there's no Rattata. Okay, so yeah. Pichu gives us 1 point. I think Rattata also gives us 1 point. Yeah. This is gonna be so slow. Route speed is 42 while Litten's is 70. You aren't outspeeding. Okay. Cool. What is my speed 40 at the moment? Let me see. Yeah, 15. What's the other option here, really? Attack? What about attack? Because if we can hit the Litten more... Yeah, that might not even... Oh, base speed? Yeah. Oh, no, we don't have... Just funnily enough, Spinnerak's attack. Ugh. I cannot believe we might be trapped with just the idea that we have to... We might just have to be lucky. I can't think of any other method. Because we can't use, like, Quick Claw to outspeed. And we can't really get any more items from here either. Like, this area is all done in terms of items. Yeah. So, no luck there. And the iron we picked up doesn't help us either. And some new people, I guess. Get some more points. Where do you fit in your family? Firstborn, I guess. Can't get crit, can't get burned, need to get low rolls. Yeah, it's like... There's a lot of, like, small things that we have to do. Take me to an exciting place. Okay, that's fine. I want to shop. I don't have any shopping locations, unfortunately. Who do you tend to become friends with? Sheesh. Ew, what an odd question. The elderly, I know. Okay, at least we got some points here. Alright. Well, at least getting a couple little points, but... Yeah, I don't have anything here. Alright. A friendships cafe, dang. Check. Yeah, I'm sure for now. A pearl. Cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't really help us here. Yeah. Okay. Well, the thing is that even with a low roll, I don't think it's enough to help us survive. I don't think. This is tough. What to do? What to do? Do I have to? Would I have to rely on the QR scanner at this early on in the game? I'm trying to think it because I think it just comes down to luck at the moment. Yeah. Do the QR still work? I guess that's something I'm going to find out in just a moment. So, these special ones give us things, more QR codes. So, they give us 20 points, and we need to get 100 points to get a Pokemon to show up. Let me double check on how to do this, because we can't get all the Pokemon, we can only get Bulbasaur. So I need to double check to make sure I'm doing this correctly, or if I need to be on a specific route. Oh my god, we have to be on Route 2! Damn it! We can't even use the QR codes to get out of this situation. Oh my god. We are really just stuck here. There is nothing we can do. Because Route 2 is after the island, isn't it? Because this is Route 2, right? Yeah. My god. Yeah, everything is just out of reach. It's just this one battle. Like, the moment we get out of this battle, we could actually, you know, do stuff. But we're just trapped within this one battle. QR codes don't work. I don't know if even friendship will work at this point. Like, to grind up the amount of friendship to get to do this is also just as rough too. Why is it 0-0? I'm pretty sure there's a timer here. Unless it's just... I guess some pineapple juice. Here you are, one pineapple juice just for you. Please enjoy the harmonious tones of sweet and sour that can only be performed by pineapple grown under the Alolan sun. Vehicles sure are convenient. You can get to where you're going a whole lot faster than if you had to walk everywhere. So by convenient, I mean that they save you a lot of time. You're limited to one per day, but have a tea biscuit on us. These cookies are a specialty from Laveridge Town in the Hoenn region. Oh, thanks. A lava cookie. Like to offer your Pokemon something on the house? Got some Pokebeans. Feed them and they'll become more affectionate. Hey partner, how do you like my nice, smooth, shiny body? It's really cool. Hey thanks, it's special order made from materials that's lightweight and bright red. Hey, a lava cookie, yeah. Okay. You can have one bean. Where's the Roto Boost when you need it? Yeah, unfortunately I don't think we're even high enough level with Rotom to get something like that. So yeah, I think we are just kind of stuck here at this point. I'll try one more battle with the teacher, and if it doesn't work, we'll just have to do another level up. That's kind of where we're at. Which really sucks. I really wanted to stay within the level gap, but like, this is just absurd. Like, unless we got like the perfect Rowlet, there's nothing we can do here. Okay. And we also are lucky enough to get a berry juice, which we normally wouldn't have either. So we would have been stuck with an orange berry too. And Quick Claw is not going to really help us here at all. Alright. We'll try one more workup, see if that helps. So 40 to 26. So it does 14 damage. Or should do 14 damage. Yeah, so we're supposed to survive this. But for some reason, we didn't. Oh my god, I just realized why we didn't survive this. I figured it out finally. Why we're not surviving this last hit. Oh my god, I just realized why. It's Blaze. Blaze activates. Well, oh my god. Everything is against us. We have to kill this thing before it gets into Blaze range, and it goes into Blaze range after, like, a certain amount. We are... Man, it is stacked against us. Holy heck. Alright. Okay, I think... Here's what we might try this time. I think what we'll do instead of working up once, we're going to try working up twice. And see if we can two-shot the Litten. That's kind of our only hope. We either have to we need a more attack or to crit. So I think, let's try working up twice this time. I totally forgot about Blaze. I was just wondering why it would just always one-shot us right near the end. Okay, let's see how much damage we do if we work up twice. Are you kidding me? I get a crit now? I didn't need the crit now. Now it's just gonna one-shot me because it's in Blaze range. Oh my god! That's so unfortunate. Like, the one time I didn't need a crit was then. I needed to figure out how much damage 2 workups do. Alright. The one time you don't want to crit? Yeah, because I need to know how much damage 2 workups do. And that was like the test run. The test run immediately fell through. Okay, let's try this again. Berry juice activates. Was that a high roll? Oh my god! It gave me another crit. Wow, the game really doesn't want us to progress. Oh, this is annoying. I just switched my screen because of how annoyed I was. Oh, man. The problem is I'm looking at the damage and I'm thinking about it. If it does half, I think we still don't win. Because I think I need to do work up 3 times to kill this thing without it running into blaze mode, but anyways, I guess after this battle... Oh man, I got a high roll too this time around. It did almost over half my health. So this battle is already a wash. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to level up one more time. Yeah, 2 workups wouldn't kill. That is not great. So even with my strategy of workup, it's still not enough to beat this Litten. I just want to play the rest of the game. Like, we haven't even gotten out of the tutorial of this game. We're stuck here and it's been almost 3 hours. It's so annoying. And I can't stay too long, unfortunately. I can't go over time. Because I do have to do an important family business thing. Because I have to head over to the, I gotta head over to, the hospital. What does Meowth give? I don't know. It's probably speed, right? It's not. Maybe it's attack. No. HP, maybe? No. What does Meowth give? Huh, what? I don't know. It's not showing up here. It's not a special attack, is it? Nope. Sure, it's speed. Oh yeah, it's speed. I knew they said the start of the game was long, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, I know. I'm just trapped in this cycle of not getting past this one teacher. And even once we do get past this teacher, it's not like we get any new team members for a very long time. Like, this is just a solo Rowlet run for a very long time. Oh, this thing has a quick claw. Intriguing. Problem is this where everything has growl here too, so that doesn't help. Because Leafage is surprisingly a physical attack. Alright, well, we're just gonna grind here, and maybe if we find another Grimer we can get some HP. But I don't know if the extra HP will help us survive an attack. Oh, Magnemite. Something that we can do even less damage to. I don't even think we can fight Magnemite. We might run from this. Rua. I think this is another speed mon. Was it funny in the moment I'm like, maybe we should fight some Grimes for HP, suddenly all the Grimers just vanish. It'd be funny if we're like, hey, we can take Zoro, he's technically a grass type when he transforms an illusion. I don't think it works that way though. Can't cheat, unfortunately. Oh god, Ilma's Smeagol has Technician and Elmba. Cool. The problem is that we won't have Berry Juice for this next fight. Once we get out of this teacher's battle, that's just it. Berry Juice is gone. Technically, we're at also the level cap for Ilmo as well, technically. But because we can't beat this Litten, we're just going ahead of the thing. It is surprising how much struggle we're having, because this is supposed to be like the tutorial battle that even this might have been a bad game to choose. No, there's nothing wrong with that. We were going to have to do Gen 7 at some point. And even if we chose like Ultra Sun, something like that, that would have been also an issue. Sun and Moon might have had a bit of a different outcome, but we also have the issue that, actually, no, we would have struggled in Sun and Moon, I think, as well, because the teacher has Magnemite. Magnemite has Thunder Shock, so it would have been super effective against us as well. Rowlet just struggles in this early game. And I think we even have less options for grass types as well. So yeah, this first part of the game is always going to be a struggle for grass types. There's just no way around it. Well, grass resists electricity, right? Yeah, I guess so, but yeah, we also don't have any moves that... If we were in the level cap without, with not using Astonish, we have no super effective moves against the Magnemite, so we would have to chip it until it dies. So yeah, that also would have screwed us over because we wouldn't have had enough... I don't think we would have had enough damage to take it out in time. Not to mention it's a 2 Pokemon fight, because I think you also have to fight... You also have to fight another Pokemon straight after, before it as well. So it was 2 against 1. So yeah, it doesn't matter which game we chose, we were going to struggle with the early game. Rowlet just has everything stacked against it. We should be close to leveling up soon. I think 2 more battles. Where are all the Grimers at? They just vanished. This first island really wants you to have another Pokemon. Yeah, and the thing is that we don't get... I was also hoping to get Cottony, but Cottony's Sun exclusive, so there's no option there either. We're gonna get Petalil, but you gotta work with what you get. Once we get to the second island, that's where we'll get a ton of Pokemon. Like, the second island legitimately is, like, where we need to go. That's where all the grass types are at. They're not here. Okay, we're now leveled up. Is it enough for us to survive? We'll find out. Doop-a-doo. We'll do a quick heal. We'll put that berry juice back on. Gotta be careful we don't use it. Yeah, like Leafeon, or Eevee in this case, yeah. We get... Eevee is in the grass, but there is a guaranteed Eevee, which we will take to Leafeon. But I am using the rule that we cannot use the Eevee until it evolves. So, it can be in our party, but it will be dead weight until it evolves into Leafeon. But there's like a ton of grass types we can actually pick up over there. And after that, I think that's it. The second island has most of our grass type encounters, and then there's maybe like 1 or 2 in the next area, and then the final island there's only 2. So... I don't know if we're as limited. I think we were more limited in Omega Ruby, so I think we should be okay. We'll just chill in your party, pretty much. Okay, I think I'll still go for the tactic of 2 workups and then attack. But we have to see now that we're a level higher if this Litten will do less damage. Or we do more damage to it. Because worst comes to worst, if we do end up just picking up the other Pokemon sometime soon, we can just put Rowlet in the back and just take off EXP share. Immediate crit, not great. This demon cat. This cat is out for blood. Alrighty. Let's try this again from the top. Why does it feel like it does more damage, like, despite we got a little bit more EXP? Is it just high rolling us again? Because I feel like we should be stronger right now. And yet, it feels like this Litten's gonna tap us out again before we even get a chance to attack enough times. Does that put it in blaze mode? I do not know. It probably does. Oh, we lived? Okay, finally. My goodness, that took us so long. And we get 5 Great Balls, which we can't even use. What a great reward. Oh my goodness. Know your Pokemon and know their moves, basic of being a trainer. How about it? Greetings, Captain Ilma here. Couldn't help but observe your battles. You look so delightful in battle that I had no choice but to summon you here. This is Fia, who moved here here to Alola from the Kanto region. Got a real sense of how to use moves, and I think he's gonna go far as a trainer, yeah? I see. And welcome, newcomer. I look forward to seeing the brilliance of your move in my trial. Indeed, we captains are the ones who conduct the trials you will face on your way to challenging the Island Kahuna. My trial is held in Verdant Cavern, the trial of Captain Ilma. You can find Pokemon living everywhere, even in the patches of tall grass in Hallow East City. Perhaps you want to fill out your team a bit before attempting my trial? I sincerely look forward to your challenge. I'd like to, but there's no Pokemon for me to catch here, dude. Oh yeah, I reported to the folks upstairs about that Tauros blocking the road out front again. The guy's Tauros is pretty much a celebrity here on Melee Melee, you know? Well, I guess it's time we dismiss you from the school, Fia. Attention all students, Fia has completed his lesson at the trainer's school. Alrighty. Pikachu. It's time to get out of here. Fia, enjoy your island challenge and be sure to use the skills you learned here in trainer school. Which is luck, apparently.
You seem to be in perfect sync with your Rowlet, weren't you? Since we've come this far together, why don't I show you some more of the city? Come on, there's lots to see.
It's just gambling. It really was. I mean, we did have to use items, so I won't say no to that. We did have to use the orange berry.
Fia, over here.
It is always so interesting to see Lily's outfit in this game, because it's so out of place.
You know, I was really impressed seeing how you battled with your Pokemon at the trainer's school. It feels like you're really giving it your all for your Pokemon's sake. I think that's why you were able to save Nebby that time, Fia. Oh, I forgot about Tauros.
Oh, if it isn't Lily and Fia. Sorry for scaring you, friend. I guess it's time to get old Tauros back home. Oh, but I got an idea. Why don't you give him a little pat, Fia? Where would you like to try petting Tauros? Pet its face, stroke its mane, grab it by its tail. Maybe face? Hahaha, you see that? This rascal already loves you. Pokemon become happier when you show them some care. He's a little silly walk, off he goes. Alrighty. I don't want to ride on it. Nice. Alrighty.
So, where are you two off to now? I was thinking I'd show Fia around Halo City a bit. Nice idea. You're always on top of things, Lily. Fia just got here from the here to Alola, huh? Let me tag along too. I want to go get something good to eat. Alright, let's all go together. What are we waiting for? This way, come on! Oh, ow. I guess we should go catch up with him before he gets too far, Fia. Halo City is the biggest city here in Alola.
Alrighty. Time to head on in. But yeah, there is not much we can really do, unfortunately. I think there's a couple of items that we can pick up and stuff like that, but...
Beach time! Yeah!
Hey you! You've come to Alola from someplace far off, haven't you? I can tell. Then, let me teach you the proper way to greet someone in Alola. Alola! You give it a try too. Just like that, Alola. You'll make more friends if you say it. Right, I did see an item in the cutscene, so there's one right down there. Let me go grab that real quick. It's just a Pokeball. Nothing fancy. Okay. I do not think there's much we can do here. So we just gotta keep going forward. Felt like there was someone hiding behind the wall and I lay right into it with a karate chop. After all, a karate chop makes it easier to deal a real devastating critical hit. Uh-huh. Yay, Fia! I thought I recognized the sound of those feet. How'd you get ahead of me so fast? So, what do you think? Haoli is something, hey? Alola's gotta be the best place ever to live. Oh yeah. Hey Fia, come in here with me. I've got a good idea of something you could do. Hey miss, is it true that you can get some kind of special gift if you have a Rotom Dex? My goodness, you get the news fast. Hardly anyone has a Rotom Dex, but it is true that we have a special item to go with it.
It's our very own Poke Finder. Here you go. Awesome! Isn't that awesome, Fia? You got a Poke Finder! So, like, what's a Poke Finder? The Poke Finder is a tool that lets you take photos of Pokemon. Rotom will be able to help point out places where you'll be able to take photos too. Here, I'll read you the instruction manual. Tap Rotom or press R.
So yeah, it was a little feature that you can take like photos from different places. I think you get more points depending on how good the shot is, and I don't remember exactly, but I think you might be able to get rewards for taking photos. Like I said, it's been a very long time since I've played the Sun and Moon games, just in general. Let me see, there's probably something that allows me to look up about the Poke Finder. Here we go. Good old Cerebi. Yeah, they only just give you things to make take better photos, that's it. So this isn't really anything important that we're going to be using. Just like, oh, you can take photos, pretty much, that's it. I think we might have to do a tutorial for taking a photo here. Let me see.
Fia, Al, did you visit the tourist bureau? How was it? We got his Rotom decks upgraded. Now I can take pictures too. What a wonderful helper you are, Rotom. Huh? What was that for, Rotom? Go and put that little trickster back in your bag, Fia, and follow me. Enough feasting for the eyes. It's time we take care of our stomachs. Maybe Rotom wanted to get your attention because it wants to take photos with you. I think I'll go stop by the apparel shop to do some shopping of my own.
I could use with some new apparel too. Ah, yes. The tutorial music for this game is kind of funny. It's very Hawaiian sounding, isn't it? We gotta do this tutorial, I believe. Gotta take a picture of a Pokemon. Oh my god, it's Pikachu! Will Pikachu do anything, or is he just chilling here? He's just chilling here. There we go. Alrighty. So yeah, you get it upgraded. Well, what do you think? Did you enjoy the Poke Finder? Yeah, good to hear. Feel free to use it whenever you find the chance. Let's keep exploring. Alrighty.
Oh, Fia, tell me, do you pick out all your own clothes?
My mum does it.
Oh, your mother must have a great sense of style then. I love the way you dress. I've always just worn the clothes that my mother wanted me to wear. Don't really know what kind of things would suit me. Oh, but that's not why I stopped you. I meant to give you this, Fia. I received it inside the apparel shop here. I didn't even buy anything, but they said I was the 99,999th customer to visit the store. But I already have the same one, so I thought that maybe you might want it.
Lens case.
It looks like we have something in common now, don't we, Fia?
I have this scarf. Oh, a silk scarf. Huh. I don't know if we can really use the silk scarf to our advantage right now. Ah, but there is something glowing right here. There's a sparkling sticker. Something good may happen if you remember this later on. Yes, there are totem stickers. In this game, they added a special feature where you could get totem Pokemon. And the totem Pokemon were just larger versions of the totem Pokemon that you fight in the game. Downside, I think, is that the totem Pokemon, I don't think they can be transferred up. Or they don't get any special appearances when you transfer them up. I cannot remember exactly. A bit of a shame, but that is what it is. Alright, let's see. I don't think we have any clothes. I think we're gonna buy them. Yeah. Alrighty, let's see. Anything interesting? One thing I want to do is change my pants. Let's see what shirts we got here. Tank tops. Plain shirt should be fine. Crew shock. Oops. No hair accessories. Whoa, that hat is hella expensive. 7,000. There we go. That looks a bit nicer. Can I take my hat off is the question? Yeah, there we go. Let's get rid of that hat. I am not a fan of bucket hats. That's just me. Hey, there we go, much nicer. What are the colors of the contacts? Nothing changes. I don't know, is Hazel's different color brown? Let's see. Try Hazel. I wish it was an orange. Orange would be closer, but there isn't. We'll just stick with brown. Alright, finally. We get some progress. Alright. There's a Pokeball over here. Greetings, Captain Illimer here. So, you spotted me sticking up one of these lovely stickers, have you? You did what now? Oh yes, if young trial goers collect these stickers as they travel and follow the path they indicate, they will quite naturally progress along their island challenge. Really, if I had to describe them, I would say these stickers really save trial goers like you. But I cannot let my guard down. Those Team Skull thugs have far too much time on their hands and they always try to get in the way of trainers on their island challenge. I have to keep an eye on them to make sure they don't take down my stickers. I've actually just had a report that Team Skull was seen making trouble around town. I suppose I should go have a look. Well then, young Fia, I hope you have a delightful time running about, searching out and collecting totem stickers. Man, these stickers are pretty good quality stickers. Usually stickers, you gotta like fight them to get them off things. We did see the one here, so we should grab this one as well. We can't really use any of the totem Pokemon, I don't think. Unless it's like Lurantis, maybe. But I don't think Lurantis is... I don't think we can get totem Lurantis anytime soon. Let me see. Ultra Moon. No, we legit are locked out of Lurantis because of the fact we are on Ultra Moon. We can catch a regular Lorantis, so we don't have to worry about anything. This game just doesn't want me to get anything besides Rowlet. But I mean, collecting these stickers aren't bad. You still get a cool mon, but yeah. That's pretty much it. It's just you get giant Pokemon. They're shiny locked, so no dice on that section. But there is actually a Pokemon we can get here that isn't shiny locked, which is, funnily enough, the Ash Pikachu. It is a full odds hunt. And it's funnily supposed to be shiny locked, but they made a mistake with the coding. So it's like, it's not shiny locked, and technically you can get it as a shiny, but there's no shiny form of it. It doesn't look any different, it just has the sparkles. But it's a unique shiny that some people do go for. And technically, if I'm playing through this game, and I can't remember if I actually picked it up from my other copy. I probably did pick up the Ash Pikachu in the other copy of the game, so I can use this copy to attempt to hunt for the Ash Pikachu. It might be worth giving it a check. Malasadas! Plus, Malasadas make your Pokemon like you, and affectionate Pokemon are better in battle. Who could resist giving their Pokemon a few Malasadas, eh? They're just so cute. Yo, check it. Wherever we meet you, Team Skull don't even greet you. Yo, you want to throw us the bone and hand over those Island Challenge amulets to us now? Oh, you're part of Team Skull, huh? All you guys ever do is steal totem stickers and people's Pokemon and get in the way of other people's Island Challenges. You know it! We hate the Island Challenge, yo, and every kid fool enough to try it. Yo, check these fools! Fia, come on, let's teach these Team Skull jerks not to get in the way of anybody's Island Challenge. Yo, check out how I changed the game with my mad Pokemon skills. Let's go. Team Skull's a great, villain team. Sure, they're more of a nuisance team, but I think they're a solid, like, technical villain in the game. I mean, great themes, silly, goofy little heroes, and like, I mean, Guzma's pretty cool too. Zubat, the bane of my existence during the Omega Ruby, hunt. Thankfully, we are stupidly overpowered for this, so we shouldn't have any trouble with this fight. Though I have to say, we're doing decently well. Technically, we're only one level above the current level cap, so it's not too bad. It does suck, but we're not doing too bad. No fair, I was playing a different game! Let's get up out of this, Port B. No one has to know about this. We don't need your whack little amulets anyway. Wouldn't even take them if you gave them to us. Those Team Skull jerks really must have too much time on their hand, yeah? But keeping other people from doing their island challenges isn't gonna just make it like they managed to finish theirs, you know? I already went down to the marina and screamed out over the ocean, "Watch out, world! Someday I'm gonna beat even my old Gramps in an all-out serious battle." So maybe I'll go and try and find some more totem stickers next. See you around. Ah, hey, Ilima. A lovely battle you showed there against Team Skull. My thanks to you and your Pokemon. Well, why don't I heal your team to express my gratitude? I must admit, I've been wondering about you since I saw you at the trainer's school. Professor Kukui brought you along, and you and your Pokemon seemed to defeat our teacher so effortlessly. Yeah. I'm sure it was effortlessly, yeah. Definitely didn't have to restart multiple times. Very well then, allow me to see if you're ready for my trial. Sure. Behold, the magnificent Pokemon of the one and only Captain Ilima. He has 2 Pokemon. I probably should have put an Orange Berry back on me. At least we can work up against the young goose a bit. And we also aren't locked to just using Peck. We can use, oh, we Speed Tie. We can use Leafage, which is, apparently not doing much damage. What the heck? I thought Leafage would do so much more damage than that. Okay, at least we go first this time. This should kill, right? Nope. Right, they can use potions. I really should have put an Orange Berry before this fight. Yep. Oh, there was a crit too. Wow. My goodness. Rowlith is just fighting for its life this entire first session. I love how the Pokemon, the nurse is like, oh, make sure you do this and this and this. Okay. Can't believe we have to use that iron, but we're gonna have to. Alright. What is happening here? My OneDrive is telling me about deleting items. Why are you deciding to do this while I'm streaming? Ah, okay. I'm gonna look at that a little later. I don't know why it's decided to pop up now, but we're gonna have to look at that a bit later. Okay. I don't think this guy sells us anything. I think it's just regular items right now. No TMs or anything. Yeah, can't do anything here. Okay, we just gotta deal with the young goose. Oh, I probably should have saved at that Pokemon Center further up. Now I gotta make the whole trek back. Oof, that's unfortunate. Gotta say, this is definitely not a fun start at the beginning of the game. I think it wouldn't have been so bad if we weren't struggling as much, but we are hella struggling. Okay, let's go into this Pokemon Center and heal. So that we can avoid having to make the entire trek back. Because I still want to... I'm still going to try without leveling up first. Alright. Let's save here. Okay. Because I think we have to fight Ilima. We can't just skip him or anything like that. Okay. Hopefully the Yungoos doesn't do as much damage as he did last time. But we're gonna have to just work up twice immediately. The Leer does kind of suck, but judging by the Schmeargle, he's just going to use Ember. It might be another one of those things where it's just down to luck whether we win this or not. Okay, he didn't use a potion this time. And funnily enough, we don't level up here, so... Oh, I wonder if he's just gonna use Tackle because, he saw the, Oh, wait, this might work in our favor. Actually, yeah, this works totally in our favor. Because he saw the 2 defense drops, so he didn't go for Ember. The AI kind of messed up there. We do level up, though, so we're now 2 levels above the level cap, but look, we really need it. Okay, that one wasn't as much of a struggle. I think those 2 Leers actually did help us because he saw the defense drop and went for a physical tackle as opposed to using Ember, which I think Ember probably would have killed us a lot better, but yeah. You, or should I say you and your Pokemon, make quite an interesting team. I do hope you come to Verdant Cavern and attempt the trial of Ilima. You can get there from Route 2. That Rotom Dex of yours will show you the way. I bid you Alola. Alrighty. Finally, some progress. Though there is another thing we can do, technically. Is, I believe we can get another grass type in terms of, like, trading. Because I'm pretty sure there's a... You get a bond suite from trading. If I'm vaguely correct. Let me see. Oh no, they changed it. Okay, Bond Suite's not in this game. Oh my goodness. One of the trades you can get is a Noibat. For a Lillipup. You get a Bright Powder. Oh, and then there's a Phantom you can trade for a Trevenant, so I might actually have to do that one at the very least. Because you get a Gracium Z from that one, but also, more importantly, I think it's kind of my only way to do that. Unless I trade with another game. So we'll see what comes first, I guess. That's in a long while, so we have no reason to think about that right now. Oh, wait for me, Fia! Oh, I'm glad I see a familiar face. I always get lost so quickly. I can't figure out the roads here. I can't even buy my own clothes. But you're moving on to your first trial. You're going to Verdant Cavern? I read something in an old book once. It said that the island challenges were once a journey made to prove yourself, and to gain the strength to battle against the guardian deities of Alola, like Tapu Koko.
people of Icky like that.
Lily, poor girl, yeah. She is definitely sheltered to a very bad degree.
Pokemon Icky Town said that Tapu Koko loves Pokemon battles, didn't they? If we could meet Tapu Koko once more, do you think we would find the answer to why it saved you and Nebby that day, Fia? Oh, yes, please take these. They're called Revives. If you use one on your Pokemon that has fainted, it'll recover and feel a little better.
Thanks, Lily, but I don't think we can use these in battle right now.
Fia, good luck on your first trial. I hope that it goes well for you.
Oh. There, Fia. I've got this orny creature calmed again for now. Want to try giving him a little pat again? That's the only way he'll get used to you. Poke it on the nose. Tauros didn't care for that. Okay, let's see. Grab it by the horns. Maybe old Tauros here can feel your love for Pokemon. He sure seems happy to know you. Yet it still seems to me like Tauros wants to stretch his legs on his own island challenge. What? You want to play tag now? The Melemele Kahuna never loses friend. Go, Grandpa, go. Alrighty. Careful out here, young trainer. Haven't you seen the way the grass shakes on Route 2? That rustling grass hides Pokemon that are dying to pounce on some easy targets. You might drop an item. I'm gonna see if I can sneak past this trainer, because I am over-leveled at this point. So I do want to try and avoid any extra trainers where I don't want to battle. Pretty sure if you randomly grabbed a bull by its horns, you get tossed. Yeah, normally, but this particular Tauros seems chill with us. So he probably wanted us to do that. Okay, let's see if I can get past her. Nope. Totally blocks the way. Alright, only one Pokemon, so that should be okay. Owie. Fairy Wind did a lot more damage. Alrighty, there we go. Okay. Okay. Right by the sea, that's right. Welcome to my wonderful seaside motel. A Crabrola sure is something, isn't he? He nabs passed-bys to bring them to me, so I can send them down by the bay. No, he's actually been a little too good at his job, so I've got no vacant rooms to offer you. But that doesn't mean you've come for nothing. Yeah, follow me this way. Crab. See that? Look at that broad expanse of beach. Its name is Big Wave Beach. There's some interesting Pokemon to be found down on the beach, so I suggest having a look. And just so you know, the path to the beach was made by none other than yours truly. That's right, just me and my Crabrawler. It's certainly an interesting place. Unfortunately, there's no grass types there, so... Crabnab. Crabnab. Crabrawler doesn't seem to want to let you past it. It seems it wants... Okay, so we have to go... We have to go down to the beach. Okay. Oh, wait. This might be, to help us learn about Yeah, it's about Mantine surfing. That's why. I was like, I don't remember this in the original Sun and Moon. It's because this is about Mantine surfing. The little mini game here. Hey little cousin, welcome to the Big Wave Beach. You've come to exactly the right place if you're looking for some Mantine surf. Mantine surf is just what it says on the box. You climb up on the back of our Mantine, and then you surf. Surfing is the best sport where you can enjoy traveling across the ocean waves. Though youngsters like you who want to get into Mantine surf have to toughen up to show that they can really handle it first, surfing is a bit of a dangerous sport, to be fair. Come back when you're as tough as a real kahuna, okay? Me and Mantine will be holding our breath in anticipation till you do. Wait, do Mantine breathe? Can they even hold their breath? But yeah, I'm pretty sure you need to use Mantine surf to get to various locations. You'd better be ready for some mischief masters of Team Skull to do some Mantine surfing too. The animation for them doing that thing. Oh, Team Skull, you know you guys can't ride here. What's up with that? We look like kids to you or something? No, the real reason is... Yeah, the real reason is... Every time you try, you keep up those ridiculous dance moves even on Mantine's back. And then you end up in the water. You want us to stop us dancing? That's our identity, yo. It's all we've got. And forget it, B. Team Skull, no one can stop us from acting hard-headed. Somebody please keep those numbskulls away from Mantine. Oh boy. Hey yo. What are you looking at, shortstop? Huh? Oh wait, huh? You're that kid! You want to scrap little tiny trainer battle, yo? You might have beat us in Halloween City, but we put our heads together to beat you this time. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize how many mandatory battles there are. How am I gonna stay within the level cap? Well, I guess that once I get my second party member, I'll just switch and have them... They'll have to fight the kahuna, because I'll be over-leveled by the time I get there, I think. Owie. What level does Rowlet even level up? Okay, easy peasy. That flinch really helped there. Finally, some actual good gameplay where we're actually making progress. Alright, give me your lunch money. Off you go. Seriously, Home Slice? You're too strong for a kid, yo. Ah, gotta go make someone else miserable to feel better. Let's go mess with Illimer again, B. I'm down with that. Verdant Cavern's pretty close by anyway. Hey you better listen to what my homie says and drill it into that thick skull of yours. Seriously, you better not forget Skull. Nice one, kid. Mantine won't be subjected to their terrible surfing skills thanks to you. You're a decent trainer, just like I'd expect from a trial goer on the island challenge. Why don't you take this from me? Ah, freshwater. Neat. I bet you could take on Captain Illimer's trial with how well you handled that battle. Even Kahuna Hala would probably say you're ready to take on Alola. If he says you're ready, come back here and we'll get you up on Mantine in no time. Alrighty. I do like Mantine as a Pokemon. It's definitely one of those Pokemon that's taken me a little while to get, like, warmed up to, but after I did a Nuzlocke of it, it definitely, became a Pokemon I do like. Alola Fear, Alola Rotom. Just like saying hi at least once a day. It makes me feel good. Okay. Whoopsie. Oh, you and your Rella are doing the island challenge. Great. Allow me to give you a berry then. Thanks, man. Oran berries can restore HP. By the way, young one, you interested in becoming a berry master? Sure, I'm gonna need berries. Look quite promising. Alright, first of all, get a prison berry. Got plenty of them here. Let me see, did you get one? Whoa, you have a prison berry. I don't know if you'd picked it from a berry tree or your Pokemon had it, but that's a great start to becoming a berry master. I'll offer you this as a reward. Oh, a citrus berry. Okay, neat. Well, I guess we now have a citrus berry. Well, we better hold on to the citrus berry for a little longer. I do want to use them, but probably need to be able to grow more. Verdant Cavern. It's showing very high numbers. It would. In the heart of this cave lies an item that has an undeniable connection to the Blinding One. I certainly would like to investigate this place.
Shall we go in then?
No, it seems that people are not allowed within this Verdant Cavern without specific reason. We should ask the President to arrange for some special accommodations on our behalf. We don't yet have any means to capture Pokemon on our own, after all. Those folk don't look like anyone I've ever seen around Alola. Mm-hmm. Super Potion will sneak by her. How's it, Fia? Your Pokemon doing alright? Yeah, fine. Well, I know Poplio and the rest of my team have seen better days, that's for sure. Come on, Fia, let's stop by the PMC. You know that Verdant Cavern place, right? I guess it's kind of like sacred to Tapu Koko. You aren't even allowed to go into it unless you're on your island challenge. Oh yeah, almost forgot. I have something pretty amazing to share with you, Fia, you lucky thing. More revives. So many revives. I think I remember this game gives you revives like hand over fist with stuff. Revives are a solid item to have. If your Pokemon faints in battle and can't go on, then a revive will perk them right back up. But you probably won't find revives here. Did you know the Pokemon Marts sometimes sell different things? And not just that, the two clerks at the counter even sell different things from one another. Alrighty. Ah, finally we've unlocked Roto Loto. That's right. Give me a tap when my eyes flash. Awesome. Do it, Fia. Do it. Try the Roto Loto for me. Just touch my eyes when they flash and see what you get. Ooh, congrats. We can use the Roto Loto now. It is a feature that pops out special powers just like that. Come on, give it a try. Hey, look at that! That's an amazing power! 2 Roto Boosts. Roto Boost is a power that boosts the stats of your Pokemon. There we go. It's so cool. Roto Loto makes your team even stronger. I wonder what other kind of Roto powers there are too. Alrighty. Let's see if this guy sells anything interesting. Luxury Balls. My favorite Pokeball. Alright, let's heal up real quick. I think by the time this stream ends, we'll finally get off the first island. Oh, come on, I didn't even put my foot in the grass and it immediately hit me with a battle. I just want to get the berries here. Chester. More Oran. Ooh, a leopard berry. Nice.
Greetings, Captain Illimer here, and my trial begins mere steps from here in Verdant Cavern. Note that the Pokemon living within Verdant Cavern are quite fierce. I wouldn't venture in unless you've prepared some potions and so forth. Through attempting the trials during the Island Challenge, one can exceed his or her own limits. That is what the Alolan people believe. Once you enter Verdant Cavern, you will not be able to leave until you complete the trial. Are you prepared for that trial? Please make your preparations. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright. I'm gonna save the game, because as they said, we can't get back out, so if anything happens, want to be ready to go. So yeah, all the trials had the thing where once you go in, you cannot leave until you either finish or faint. Which is a neat thing, to say the least, because there's a lot of gyms that people would go in and then immediately leave and heal. Well, there are some interesting things we can pick up here. There's a couple of Pokeballs and such. Probably should have brought repels. Oh well. Let me formally welcome you to Verdant Cavern. I am your Captain Illimer. Allow me to explain the basics of my trial. What you should attempt to do is... defeat 3 of the Pokemon that lurk here in their dens. Then, reach the pedestal deep within the cavern and collect the Z Crystal there. You'll need to be completely in sync with your Pokemon to succeed. Oh dear. And there's one more thing I forgot to mention. Many strong Pokemon make their home in this cave, but one stronger and more fearsome than all the rest, known as a Totem Pokemon, also resides here. It will be the greatest obstacle you face as you attempt to clear my trial. By the way, until you clear the trial, you will not be able to capture any Pokemon in Verdant Cavern. This is but one of the 8 trials you'll face during your Island Challenge. And it begins now, the trial of Captain Illimer. Alright, let's begin. There's a lot of mandatory battles here too, so I believe, as they said, 3 mandatory Rattata battles and then the Totem Pokemon. Luckily we have plenty of potions to heal when we need to. And now that we have Razor Leaf, we should do more damage as well. Because we went from, what, 40 to 55 damage. And we can use potions outside of battle, we just can't use them in the battle. And we will also use, Oran Berries for the battles as well. Oh, there was a revive here. That's not what I was after. I just thought this looked like a moss rock. Whoopsie. I do not know if I was supposed to encounter that Rattata. I guess so. I was busy trying to see if that was a mossy rock. Because I can't remember if there's a mossy rock in this game, or do I have to just go and buy a leaf stone? If I want to evolve the Eevee later on, that we can pick up for Leafeon. Whoopsie. I need to move around my moveset. Super Fang kind of sucks because it always deals half, so we're just taking a lot of damage regardless. I do want to pick up that TM. I'm not sure if it's anything I can use, but Might as well pick it up, right? It was here, wasn't it? Ah, Lamau Brick Break. That would have been really handy. But we cannot learn Brick Break. But you can see how useful that would have been in this one specific trial. Yeah. Gotta say, they give you a lot of stuff to work with in this area. Thankfully, the Team Skull guys are here to deal with things. Yo, yo, yo! It's your bad Beach Boys back again, remember us? Sure I do. Whoa! Even though we look identical, that's pretty impressive, actually. Who cares about that anyway? We're here to mess his trial up, yo! Oh yeah, that's right. Yo, let's get that Pokemon, homie! Oh, we have to fight this guy as well? Okay, so there's more than 3 mandatory battles. You'd think they would have learnt after the first 2 hits. And I guess not. What I can hear is the construction outside my house. There. It's a weekend, so the construction group who have been delayed for quite a while are now back at it again. Because we've had a huge bout of rain recently, so they couldn't do any sort of work for the past week because the soil would have been too muddy for them to like drive heavy vehicle on them. But another thing is that the other house right next to our neighbor's house, they've also torn it down, so there's now 2 construction sites right next to us. No, this ain't even like that. This kid is straight up dangerous, homie. I don't know, man. Isn't this whole place trouble? Yeah, it totally is, homie. I mean, that thing is so strong that regular Pokemon don't even want to come out and battle. Yo, kid, you know there's a mad strong Pokemon lurking back here somewhere, right? I'd run if I were you. Nah, we're not going out like that. We gotta get our revenge. Go stand over that den and catch that skulking Rattata, yo. For real? Fine, I've got no bones to pick with you. I love how they like run away and then they think about something and they come immediately back. Like, that hard cut is pretty funny. But yeah, because they are attempting to catch that Rattata, they actually block the dens so we can finally get the Rattata, who's actually Eradicate, I believe. Big chunky Chica. This is a little scary. Okay, good. It's through. That actually could have almost been a wipe. I didn't realize. I'm so not used to having just one Pokemon on my team for this long. Okay. we're gonna need that. At least we do also have Razor Leaf here. Imagine we had to do this fight without Razor Leaf. That would have been awful, because the totem Pokemon can call assistant Pokemon. And the trial guide here to help young boys and girls attempting the island challenge. Fantastic, you've proved your strength to all 3 Pokemon. Then go right ahead. Alright, let's save the game real quick. Because I do not want to do the entirety of the trial again. Oh wait, I can save right up here. But yeah, you can see this, an item up here that we'll have to come back and get. You feel a piercing gaze that seems to cut right through you, but from where? Will you take the Z crystal from the pedestal? Wait a second, wasn't that Gumshoe's cry? Did they seriously make a mistake and put the wrong Pokemon cry? That's funny. Because Gumshoes is another Pokemon that's supposed to be here as a totem. That's funny. They got the wrong sound effect. Because I'm pretty sure that was Gumshoe's cry, not Raticate. Alright. Yeah, that's Raticate's cry. So yeah, that was just the totally incorrect cry. Alrighty. Okay, the crit took out that. Don't flinch. Get that overgrow. Perfect. Okay. My goodness. Ominous wind. Sure. But unfortunately, you will not be fighting the Kahuna. Rowlet. Because you are now over the... Well, not really over, but you will be soon. Raticate disappeared back into the cave somewhere. What incredible trainer you are. For you to be able to defeat the totem Pokemon that I had trained up to such a powerful state, I don't know what I can say. Working in harmony with your Pokemon, you have cleared the trial of Ilima. You're a phenomenal trainer. Congratulations, Fia. The Z Crystal from the pedestal is now yours. Trial complete. It is a pretty cool little get item cutscene here. It's nice. Alright, we have the Normilian Z. And we are showing quickly the Z move we have to do in order to use the Z power. Ah yes, first there is one thing I forgot to mention. The totem Pokemon. In every location where a captain holds his or her trials, you'll encounter a particularly strong Pokemon like Raticate just now. And during battles against such Pokemon, they may summon allies to shore up their offense. It's not a tactic often seen in other regions. Perhaps Pokemon in Alola are simply more inclined to help one another. Since you have managed to defeat the totem Pokemon and prove yourself, you can now try to catch any of the Pokemon you find here in this cave. In fact, have some great balls. Cool, but I legit can't catch anything here. And here, let me see your Pokemon after all the hard work in there. Alright, at least we got healed because we're on red. Imagine we had to go through the cave and we died. Alright, off to Route 3. I would also like to iterate. We still cannot catch... we still can't catch anything yet. Oh, so he claimed the light of the Z Crystal as his own with the aid of his Pokemon. The people of Alola overcome these trials willingly to obtain this mysterious power. To
gain access to Z-Power. Is that it?
I love their little Alolan, like, greeting. It's great. With the little square thing. Depending on no one and nothing but yourself, that is a fine aspiration. Quite different from our tendency to use our technology to solve all of our problems.
It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Soliera.
I am Psycho.
Is it Psycho? Like, or Physco? It's probably Physco, like, physical.
Yeah. Well, no. Wait. PH is F, so it's FICO. Right? Or FACO.
Physical. FICO. I think it is FICO.
Ah, yes, I believe we are expected to greet you with an Alola, is that right?
We are investigating the Z crystals found here in Alola for our own particular reason. And I also find those Pokeballs you used to be most intriguing. Perhaps we will find reason to work together sometime in the future.
It's tough. No kidding, it was such a close battle I could barely watch. You are right, Rotom. Alright. No, I'm about to be attacked. I will probably just do the Rotom lottery whenever I can. Because some of them are handy, like... Yeah. This one cuts the price of, Pokemots down by half. Don't think there's anything we can get here. It's literally, I believe, Gumshoes, maybe Alolan Rattata, and Alolan Diglett. So this is another place we could go if we wanted to get Alolan Diglett. We can technically hunt for Alolan Diglett in Pokemon Violet, but you also can get them here if you want to do the SOS method. But Diglett isn't a hard shiny to find in terms of its appearance. So it's not too much of a worry. It's not like it's locked here.
Greetings, Captain Ilima here. As you travel around the island of Alola, you'll find Captain's barricades here and there. These barricades help mark areas where particularly strong Pokemon can be found. Anyone who can pass through them, of course, if they are escorted by a strong trainer. Those attempting the island challenge can pass the barricades as long as they clear the trials. Are you ready? Then behold the power of a captain. Voila! Your world just got a little bigger. I am the only captain here on Melemele Island, meaning my trial is the only one here. Now that you have cleared the trial, please inform our island kahuna, Hala.
Hey there, Fia. Ooh, looking at that expression on Ilima's face, I'd say you cleared your first trial, yeah? Guess I better give you a little reward. Time to learn about Z-Power. Woo! And he's going to explain. But basically, Z crystals are essentially you have to have a compatible move, so same move type. And it is a held item. You can also use it on moves that are not physical, like attacking moves. You can use them on defending moves, and they actually give you a slight difference. Alright, he's going to do a tutorial, so I'm going to quickly dip for a moment because I know what this is. I think it's a Z crystal thing, but I will be back in just a moment. Unless I have to press buttons. Okay, perfect. The tutorial goes on by itself. It's like a commercial break for me. I need to go get some more water. Whew, Z powers heap on all of the trainer's feelings onto a Pokemon, yeah? Which totally wears you out. Using Z moves once per battle is all a team can handle, yeah? Oh, so that's why you've been looking so ragged, Professor? No, it's like I was hit with amnesia. I forgot I lost Lily somewhere on Route 3. Think you could spare some time to help me look for her for you? I can also look around where I think she might have wandered off to. Thanks, cousin. Let's split up and find her, yeah? Alrighty. Gotta go find Lily. Anyways, the Z crystal, we can't really use it because Rowlet doesn't have anything to work with there. But yeah, as you can see, there's a couple of shadows we kind of want to avoid. We're getting attacked by birds. Angry birds. Actually, we can, if we caught a Spearow, we could trade it to get a, to get Hawlucha. Which is kind of really handy if you're doing a Nuzlocke. Hawlucha is a stupidly good Pokemon to have in these games. Like, the flying fighting covers so many different avenues. About a Sharpbeak though. Okay. But more importantly, here we are. We can finally get the second member of our team. I am not joking. It has taken us this long. It has taken us 4 hours to finally reach a location where we can finally get the second member of our team. If you go and watch my Oras video, we got our second member within the first hour of the game. That's how absurdly long it's taken us to get to this point to get the one Pokemon we can possibly get in this game.
Nebby! Nebby, come back! Ah, Fia! Nebby got out of my back again. Why would it want to go into that cave? Right after it got into so much trouble on the bridge too. What if a wild Pokemon attacks it? He doesn't have any moves it can use in battle.
If you want to train your Pokemon, you're going to want to use Rotom EX points. I'll be at your service. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need extra EXP right now. Alright. Flabébé. Unfortunately, not a grass type. Pure fairy. There we go. Question is what ability does this Patilli have? So it either can have Chlorophyll or Own Tempo. I kind of want to go for Own Tempo, but we'll see. I'm not going to be picky, really. Okay, let's try throwing a ball at it. There we go, finally, we have 2 members on our team. Okay. I think it's supposed to be Petalil, but I always say Patilli. I don't know why. 1%! Woo! Petalil! It prefers clean water and soil. When the environment they live in turns bad, the whole bunch will up and move to a new area. Okay. We'll call you Kitty. Maybe? Or Kira. I'm trying to think. I think a K name would have been nice. I think it's because I remember calling one Rifu in my old game. Rifu. Let's call her that. Alrighty. Now we finally have another member on our team. Yeah, we finally got Petalil. We can actually play the game to the right levels. So, because Rowlet is level 16, what we're going to do is we're going to turn off experience share, and we're going to switch the team so Petalil will be doing battling until we get to the Kahuna. Alright, Petalil, let's see what you are. You're joking! You are also minus speed! And you also have chlorophyll, so this was the worst outcome! How did we get something that's also speed, negative speed? Oh, that's so unfortunate. But you have leech seed at least and sleep powder, so that's handy. I was hoping for own tempo, but because we could use Tita Dance when we evolve, but looks like that's not going to be the case. That's okay though. I'm not going to complain about not having an extra teammate at this point now. I wonder if we can battle any of these mons. I guess we can. We got that EXP boost, so we should probably battle a little bit so we're a little bit higher level. I think we can only really fight Flabébés for now. We have growth, so we do at least have a boosting ability. It's same as workup, pretty much. And the Leech Seed is definitely going to be something we're going to keep on our team. Leech Seed is stupidly good. Especially in these type of formats where the AI doesn't really switch Pokemon very often. And also the fact that we do not have access to potions during battle. Oh, an SOS? Oh, actually an SOS. I mean, not gonna waste the opportunity, are we? We get some extra EXP through an SOS. The other one's probably gonna go down anyways due to Leech Seed anyways. So we can focus our attention to the other one. Yeah, let's just keep absorbing. Okay, apparently they both decide to go for Fairy Wind now. Okay. That one battle, that one mon nearly gave us a full level up. But yeah, SOS battles were a really interesting way of shiny hunting, and it'd be nice to do some of that shiny hunting like this on stream. Because it's... once you've got the right mons to do the work, such as like a Smeargle or a Trevenant, you don't have to worry about the power points running out in battle and stuff like that. It's definitely it's a very simple, I would say, sort of means to do shiny hunting, because it's just basically just make sure you keep an eye on which mon you gotta take out. That's the one thing you do have to be careful of, that you don't accidentally take out the Pokemon that you weren't supposed to. Oh, and I guess using adrenaline orbs as well. Unfortunately, this is a mirror match and we can't do anything about it. I see the meter on the side of the screen is how much EXP that we have left before it runs out. So before we go into that cave, I'll see if we can get another Flabébé. Because I'm pretty sure once we go into the cave, we do have to do another battle. And I'd rather not use Rowlet for the time being until we get into the level cap. Unfortunately, us not being able to take out these Flabébés terribly quickly also wastes a lot of time for that meter. Probably if I also turned off animations that would speed things up too, but oh well. Yeah, another reason we probably want to be leveling up a little bit is that Petalil will at least get Mega Drain at level 13. So we can do a little bit more damage than Absorb. But I don't think we'll be evolving anytime soon because we gotta wait until we find a Sunstone. I think it'll be a little while before we get a Sunstone. We can use Absorb now. I'm gonna look this up while I'm waiting. Sunstone. Because I'm pretty sure Sunstone's quite a far distance. Yeah, Blush Mountain and Hyana Desert. That's a bit of a ways away. That's actually gonna be a bit of an issue, because yeah, stone Pokemon learn a lot of moves when they're leveling up, but at the same time, they don't really get... They need the stats after a while, let's see. Yeah, I mean, Quiver Dance at 28 would be nice, but I think it'd be better to just find a Heart Scale and relearn that move. Because I don't think Petalil learns Quiver Dance as a baby. It only learns it once it evolves. Yeah. Does not get it. Okay, there we go. Finally. This game, us having negative speed stats definitely cause issues with running away from battles. Two Rotom Friendships. Heal, because I vaguely remember there's a battle in here. But I could be wrong. Let's see. Escape rope. There you are. An elusive target indeed. Soliera? Test this one. I would also like to check the functionality of that Pokeball we tried making in the image of the device as used by these Alolan people. Now that we have at least succeeded in using one to capture an Alolan Pokemon species. Yes sir, I will do so at once. These guys have a cool battle theme too. Oh god, Furfro. Furfro's a tough customer. What level are you? 13. Okay, Baby Doll Eyes doesn't affect us, so I think we should be okay. We're gonna try and stall it as much as we can to win the battle. Okay, thankfully Sleep Powder landed. Sleep Powder does not have a great accuracy. Leech Seed is far more important to land though, right now. Okay, we get a free sleep turn, so we're gonna do 1 growth. Okay, I think we'll absorb as well. I think it'll wake up. Perfect. I do like Furfro. I'm so excited for the when we get Furfro in ZA. It's been so long since we've seen Furfro. Wow, our Leech Seed does more damage than we do. Holy heck, that nearly one-shot us. I forget Furfro's headbutt does so much damage. Oh boy. I'm so gonna group mine. Yeah, I definitely want to put it on my team for ZA. There's so many mons I do want to see on my team again. Wow, we do not do much damage to Furfro, holy hell. Even at level 16. It is a bit unfortunate. I didn't want Rowlet to level up, but yeah, there was no way we were beating that Furfro with just Petalil. Fighting together with your Pokemon is not something we have had considered ourselves. Oh. Was not expecting a level, like an actual Evo. Alrighty, we have ourselves our Tallow has evolved into Dartrix, which is handy for when we go to the next trials after this Kahuna. Supremely sensitive to the presence of others, it can detect opponents standing behind it, flinging its sharp feathers to take them out. But yeah, I don't know what my team is going to fully be once I go into ZA. But I am curious to see what the final team is in my first playthrough. I am going to play through that game blind. I think they did give a release date. I think it is October. Tallow is now a delinquent. Yeah, he is. After being bullied by Litten, I do not blame him. I see, so that is what a Pokemon battle is. I suppose if there are strong trainers like yourself around, we may not need to play any great role in this endeavor. So then we do not need to bother with the girl, I assume. That one you have come to collect. You must know that it is able to warp away in an instant when threatened. You should remember, though, that the holes that are created when it does so leave a path open to dangerous beings. Oh, you! Thank you, Fia. I should thank Petalil too. Here, let me at least do this. I might go back into that cave and see if there's anything I can fight that would give us better advantage with Petalil. You know, I read something interesting in a book once. It seems a Pokemon called Oricorio changes appearances by feeding on the nectar from different types of flowers. It's not actually evolving, but undergoing a so-called form change. Is that interesting? I thought it was anyway. I'm actually missing one Oricorio form. And funnily enough, it's the one that you find in this area. I'm still missing the yellow form. Technically, you can just get any Oricorio and just change its forms in Violet, but yeah, that's the one I'm missing. So maybe I should go and hunt for it when we do a big shiny hunt on my birthday.
Back to the bag, please, Nebby. I know there isn't many people around to see you, but that's hardly an excuse. And I guess we should be going now. The professor will probably be worried after the way we just disappeared on him. Hey, Fia! Oh, Lily's with you too. Well, what are you up to, Hal? Just finished up my trial. Hey, Fia! I want to see if I really learned anything from my trial. Let me battle you again.
Oh, there's just a whole nother battle. Never mind. I guess we're just going into this. Hopefully Petalil can handle Hal's team of 3. Come on, Petalil. You've got this. Okay. What I might try to do... Poplio can't really do too much to us right now. So I think what we might do is try and set up with on Poplio. So put it to sleep and then just use growth until we're high enough level. And besides, Leech Seed is going to do like most of the work for the time being. And plus we are fully healed thanks to Lily, so we don't have to worry about being KO'd and whatnot. Okay, Poplio, just stay asleep for a couple of turns. Good, good. This is why Leech Seed is so busted. Like, the only thing it can't work against, obviously, are other grass types, but since there are not many grass types, it's not as big of a worry. Like, look at that. Poplio's health is almost already down to half before it even ate a berry. He's already got a citrus berry, my goodness. Okay, how much is our special attack at this point? Two more. We're going max. We can't risk it. Petalil's gotta take out 3 Pokemon. And it's Baby. Baby can't do much. And I think he had Pichu on his team as well, so... I don't know if he's evolved said Pichu, but... I don't know what his last Pokemon will be. Okay, that should fully heal us, I think. No, not enough HP, but it does heal us quite a bit. And we actually get Mega Drain straight away, so... Noibat. Wow, we... That's not good. Wow, I think all our setup is just for nothing. Oh no, he used Tackle. Okay, thanks Hal for sparing me a little bit. Alola and Raichu are totally worth it, yeah. Us missing that... Oh man, Own Temper would have helped here. Us missing that, thing definitely doesn't help. The leech seed, okay. I cannot believe how literally let us go like that. That Noibat should have taken us out in 2 turns. Apparently the teacher has much more IQ than Al when it comes to type advantages. I am not complaining. Okay, so it is a Pikachu at this point. Just gotta get out of this confusion. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go, Rifu. Oh man, I wanted to show off my Pokemon's best side more. Okay, we managed to get through that. No problem. So you and me both beat that totem Pokemon, huh, Fia? Looks like we're getting pretty strong. And I'm not stopping now. I'm gonna use this momentum to beat my old Gramps too. Hey there, Fia. Knew I could count on you, yeah? Thanks for tracking Lily down for me. What's this then? Ow, you finished your first trial too. I bet you used some styling moves, yeah? Yeah, all thanks to Poplio. Ola's probably rubbing his hands together in glee right about now, oh yeah? What do you mean? It's all part of the trials, yeah? After you beat one island's trials, you gotta battle that island's kahuna. Taking on the island kahuna in battle is called the Grand Trial. For someone like me who's researching Pokemon moves, nothing could be better than the chance to see some more fierce Pokemon battles, whoop. I don't know about fierce. I'll be the judge of that. Come on, back to Iki Town. Catch that tailwind and blast through Route 3. Alrighty. Say, do your Pokemon know any moves that can restore HP? There's this move called Roosts you see. If you'd like to know more about it, why don't you show me defeating every trainer? I can't even use Roost. Roost is a... Alright, so there should be some place... I'm sure there's some place we can grind a little bit. Seeing kids like you journeying together with your Pokemon really soothes my soul. Thank you, I'll give you something. Oh, Soothbell. Unfortunately, we don't have any grass types that evolve via friendship. But, you know, Soothbell's still pretty cool. Alright, so... we need to level up. Let's see. We can go to 16. And that should be the last thing we get. We don't learn Synthesis just yet. Synthesis is after 16. Magical Leaf is 19. Okay. Mankey. Fia, I've never seen this Pokemon before. Neither have I, apparently. Though there was something I saw on the internet. There's a Reddit for people shiny hunting and all that stuff. And there was a guy who was doing an SOS battle, and he was looking for the 1% Shelgon that you can get. When you do SOS battles, there is a rare chance that a Pokemon that is different from what you're SOSing will appear. Usually it's for Pokemon that actually have Evos and stuff like that. For example, with Pichu, you actually can SOS with Pichu, and there's a very rare 1% chance that a Pikachu will show up instead of just a Pichu. And in this area, or one of the areas really early in the game, you can find Bagon. And the Bagon are super low leveled, but you can theoretically find like a level 5 there are 2 different areas. One of them is that you can find a 1% level 5 Salamence. And the other one is that you can find a shiny like a Bagon. A Sheldon with the Bagons, sorry. And there was a guy who wanted that shiny Shelgon specifically. And I believe he ended up KOing 20 or so Bagon that were shiny until the shiny Shelgon finally showed up. And people were just watching in horror and awe as he was doing this. Because, I mean, you can easily get Shelgon just evolving it, right? And so this was going out of his way specifically to get this unique shiny. But it is kind of crazy that I think it is in the Ultra games, but one of these games that you can actually get like Salamence before you leave the first island if you are skilled enough to do SOS battling. Which to me is just absolutely wild. Obviously it would be a little difficult because obviously those Pokemon can faint and whatnot. But yeah, it's a very, very specific hunt. And there are people who like Pokemon which have very specific conditions that makes them rarer in a sense. Anyways, I believe we just have to fight the Kahuna after this, so... There are some trainers we could possibly battle, but I don't know. Oh, there's a whole Lucha here. Unfortunately, we can't do anything with that. It's cool, though. Ah, crit. That's not good. Okay, there we go. Does kind of suck that Petalil just got KO'd there. Let me take a look at the map real quick. Okay, yeah. They're probably gonna push me over to Ica Town, so I do want to level up to 16 with Petalil. They gave us plenty of revives, so might as well use them. I think I might try and battle some of the trainers around here on this route. So we get up to level 16 before we fight the Kahuna. And we do get a little bit of money for battling these trainers, so might as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I first played Sun and Moon, I immediately got Alolan Raichu on my team. I just love Alolan Raichu, it's so great. Oh my god, are you serious? This is like the one Pokemon that we can't do much to. That's really unfortunate. This is also the Pokemon I would have wanted on my team. I guess it's gonna be just a Mega Drain battle. Because we can't use Leech Seed or Sleep Powder here. We are 2 levels higher than it, so we should be able to do it. But yeah, I think, judging by how much time we have left, the Kahuna battle will be the last battle we do for today. But it is nice to finally have a team bigger than, like, one Pokemon. And we will definitely get more Pokemon on our team once we get out of this, this island. Because I think, yeah, we can get the Eevee to evolve into Leafeon, so that's another member. We can get Flamantis, Morlul, Paris, Bonsweet, and technically Lily, and Phantom, but those might be a bit iffy to get. Another downside about Mega Drain is that that's the only move that our Petalil knows. So if we run out of power points for that, we're kind of just screwed. There's an item down here. Heal Ball. I think it's this grass that could have the Bagon in, but I might be wrong. Level 14, so we need 2 more levels before we battle the Kahuna. Man, running away in this game is so hard. I don't know why it's so hard for some reason. I feel like I could flee a lot more easily in other games. It can't be that we're this slow that it's making it hard to flee. Kind of reminds me of my playthroughs of Dragon Quest XI where it was so hard to flee to a point where I was like, I just gave up on fleeing. I was just like, I can't flee to save my life. I'll just fight. And just get the EXP even if it takes a while. Thankfully in the 11 there's no random encounters unless you're playing in 2D mode. But unlike, I think when we played Dragon Quest III there was a lot of big encounters that I ended up... I think for a long time I just didn't run from a lot of encounters because I wasn't sure. And then eventually I just was like, okay, I'm just gonna run. Or attempt to run. Key, we got that done. Fight this trainer. Thing is like, I could pick up Roost, but I'm not sure if any of that... I think only Rowlet's, like, Evo line could use Roost. I mean, it might be handy to hold on to, but... I don't see it being terribly useful, unfortunately. Because Roost is handy when you're fighting against, say, rock types. Because what it is that Roost gets rid of your flying typing. But Grass negates the electric weakness we already have. And it would actually, I guess, it would negate our rock weakness, but we can also just use a grass type move and take out said rock type that's causing us trouble. So if we weren't a grass flying type, I think it would have been better to use it. Alrighty, there he goes. Was there another trainer up here? No, it's just birds. That fly in a continuous circle. Oh, here's some more trainers. Oh, this is a guy's got a Growlithe. That's a little worrying. Like, right now we are not prepared for any fire types. And it's not like in Omega Ruby where we had the benefit of having, say, Lotad or Lombre on our team. I don't think we're faster than this Growlithe. Might as well just use Tallow instead. At least once we beat Hala, we can go to level 20 as the next level cap. So we'll have a lot more to work with. Oh my goodness. Everything that uses Ember is so dangerous. Okay, hopefully we can just avoid going to Ika Town for now. And just head home and heal. Oh, there's some berries here. Could use with some berries. Gotta get as many berries as possible. Another Spearow, that's unfortunate. Why is it so hard to run away? Oh my god. I just want to run. Alright. Finally. Fetch a berry. Yeah, very simple berries. I believe when you get to other areas, that's when the berries start to really pick up in terms of things. Okay. Please don't make me go to Ica Town right now. Thank you. I can just head back home. There's another reason I want to be at the level cap. Is the kahunas can also use Z moves. Here, take a Pokeball too, sweetie. I hope you encounter someone special today. Huh, I didn't know our mom gives us Pokeballs. Neat. Well, we did use a Pokeball to catch Petalil, so a replacement Pokeball is always nice. Hello, you're a local, aren't you? I got a favor I want to ask someone like you. Please, you gotta help me out. Alright. Oh, thanks, kid. That's the Alola spirit. You're all so nice here. I'm actually here on my honeymoon, and my beautiful bride has completely fallen for this Pokemon you have here called Sableye. I've heard that Sableye get along with Carbink, which live in 10 Carrot Hill. Could you catch a Sableye for me in 10 Carrot Hill? If you do, I can check it out, its information in your deck, so I can go catch one myself. I'll even pay you for your hassle. Think of it as a part-time work, okay? Alrighty. Well, I mean, I don't have to use Sableye. I can catch it, though. And we can get a little bit of cash. So I think that might be good to do. I can't run from these Spearow. I'm just gonna attack it. See? Can't run. Like, these birds have got like a grip on me. There we go. I'm almost tempted to go back into the flower field. Nest ball. I'm surprised I missed that. I start to wish that I had a whatchamacallit, the smoke ball, with how frequently I'm needing to run and I can't run. I'm gonna fight this bird. It is level 10, so we should get a decent amount of EXP from it. It's just we don't have very effective moves, so in order to win, we kind of have to do this whole sing and dance of, like, Leech Seed, Sleep Powder, Growth, just to get enough damage so that we're not chipping away and using up all our Mega Drains.
Wow, that did so much damage. Was it supposed to do that much damage? Please don't call any more Spearow. Thank you. One Spearow is enough. Oh right, I got leered. That's probably why that peck did so much damage. Wow, that didn't give me a level up. That is such a scam. Ah, cutie fly. What level are you? 12. So we should get a decent amount of EXP from you. Okay. Good exchange, nothing happened. I don't think Cutie Fly has anything that can... Well, maybe Fairy Wind, but that's pretty much it that they can do to us. And we pretty much heal all the damage that they do back to us. Oh no, they have Struggle Bug. Wow, that did tons of damage, and I remember it does minus special attack. Okay. That's alright, I don't really want any more cutie flies to show up right now. Okay, another cutie fly showed up. Guess we're gonna leech seed this one now. Well, I'll take the extra EXP. Let's try and put this one to sleep instead. Yeah, these battles are going to be a little grindy, but you gotta do what you gotta do. At least this cutie fly is a little bit weaker than the previous one we just fought. Plus, I think all we are doing is the Kahuna fight, so that's only going to be 2 Pokemon. Good at staying asleep for a bit longer. And this should do it. Perfect, and it stays asleep for the entire time. Just keep poking the Rotom Dex every time it does something. Ah, Mankey, it's been a while. Been seeing too many Spearow. Dang, that crit.
unfortunate. I think this is also the strongest area we can really train. Dang it, just a second too late. For the coughing. Yeah. It's all good. We're just sort of doing a little bit of grinding before we finish up this stream. Though a part of me is just like, I just want to go and do the Kahuna battle, but at the same time I'm like, Rowlet, well, it's now Dartrix evolved, so I can't use it. Also, it's over the level cap by 1 level. So I want to try and get our Petalil up to level 16, which is the level cap. We're close, but we also have to deal with, like, all this. Finding this whole Lucha is always so scary. Home Claws Peck. Dangerous combo. And Spearows that we can't run away from. Because we have no legs. We just flower. Can't skedaddle fast enough. There we go. Okay, I did beat that trainer that was across the bridge, so I wonder if the guy will give me something. This one. Let me also heal up Petalil real quick. I'm almost out of potions already too, holy heck. Shunmi is a bird trainer. Also, the Alola and Ace trainers are my favorite design of the Ace trainers. Okay, Slowpoke. What level are you? 14! That's a little scary, but... especially since Slowpoke is faster than us. Oh god, the... oh, right. Yawn. I guess we're still doing damage. Oh, do you like being put to sleep? I was hoping to use growth, but... Yawn's gonna put me to sleep in this turn. Snooze off. Oh, are you kidding me? It woke up turn 1? That's super unfortunate. Slowpoke is faster. Oh no, I know. We've only got little nubblies. I'll try sleep powder one more time. Okay, there we go. Hopefully the guy stays asleep a little longer this time around. I want to get one more growth off before I try and use Mega Drain, because I realize since I didn't heal, I do not have as many Mega Drains to work with. And I have a feeling we're going to go up against a flying type, so I kind of want to have a bit of setup before we go any further. Okay, I think that should be good enough. Oh, of course he wakes up. No, oh my god, we're gonna be asleep. All that set up for nothing. Well, at least we got a good chunk of points. Butterfree, huh? I guess we can try and leech seed it before we... Nope, never mind. Instant death. All that setup and Petalil just gets evaporated. Oh boy, I can see where this is going. Well, at least we're slowly chipping it down. Because it is slowly not healing enough damage. I believe, unless it's like, we're dealing just the same amount of damage over and over again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I can see what's happening here. Until it stops using Roost, we cannot win. Thankfully, Roost only has 10 power points from what I remember. And we have 30 Peck, so... Thank you, a crit. Make some progress here. Okay, so I gave up. Thank goodness, it could have gone a lot longer. Yikes, the downside is that all that EXP went nowhere. Tomorrow the AI uses... oh, not tomorrow, it's like my feeling when the AI uses the annoying move over and over again. And now you're gonna give us Roost, and we can't even really use it. Alright. How close are we to leveling up before we died? 200. Okay. I think the Kahuna battle should give us enough EXP to level up during it, but I don't... Regardless, I've got to go back and heal. Ah, I should have gone the other way. More grass here than the other way. Peeky peck. Another shiny hunt I have to do in these games is the Savali or the type null hunt. And the Poipole hunt I can do, but I already... Well, I got 2 Poipoles from Pokemon Home. And evolved them, so I do have the shinies, but type null and Savali I do not have. And I can't remember if it's the Ultra games or the regular games, which are better for grinding for type null because of the locations you can get them in. Because one of, I think, the one you can get in Ultra, either Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. I remember one of them is that I think Wick gives it to you. And you can't say no to it, sort of thing. It's like she just automatically gives it to you. But I've heard that if you have an entire box that's so full of Pokemon, she can't give it to you straight away. And thus you can technically sort of wait it out in a way. Anyways, it looks like I'm sort of running low on time, so I think we just have to go into this fight. What I might do though, I might give Petalil something to work with. I'm almost out of Oran berries too. I think I'm gonna have to grind some berries between now and next session. Okay. Alrighty. I'm looking forward to seeing what moves you and your Pokemon will pour your soul into, now that you've gone and cleared your first trial, Fia. It's true. I'm not a trainer, so I'm sure I don't really understand how hard it must be. But even I think it's a great achievement. Melemele Kahuna is strong, cousin. He's a trainer who uses fighting-type Pokemon to the fullest, yeah? Might not be a bad idea to work on those flying or psychic-type moves. Which we have neither. Congratulations on clearing your trial in the Verdant Cavern. Good work. I suppose you're here to battle the Kahuna? Think you and Petalil are ready for me, Fia? Definitely. I've been waiting for this. Huh! I have been expecting you. Allow me to properly greet the young adventurers embarking on their island challenge. I am Hala, the Kahuna of Melemele Island. Shall we begin? The final trial here on Melemele Island will be a Pokemon battle against me, the Kahuna. It is known as the Grand Trial. Well, Fia, you have been entrusted with the Sparkling Stone by Tapu Koko. Now show me, you and your partner Petili and your team's full power. Old Hala here will also be going all out. Let the Grand Trial begin. Alrighty, let's go. Oh yes, 3 Pokemon. I thought he only had 2. Holy heck, Petalil's gotta hold its ground. That's not a good start. I think this Machop though has no guard, so we should hit all our moves. But it also will hit all of its moves too. So this will be tight. But we are faster than it, so that's a good sign. So we're going to use our as much opportunity as we can to set up. You... How dare. Using items in battles, how could you? Go back to sleep. Now, I probably want to get my, get growth up all the way. He might use a potion, so it's fine. He wastes a potion here. That Machop went before us. It was scary. I think we must be speed tied then. What are we up to? 3. Okay, yeah, we are speed tied. That's a little scary. Oh, and we can miss. That's not great. I think I'm just gonna have to make a drain here and hope we go first. I don't trust it. Wow, at +3, that only does halfway. And that's a level 15 march up too. Petalil has no punch. He's only got little nubblies. This entire first island has been the hardest trial I've done for a while. I've never felt so limited to what I've got to work with. Okay, I'm starting to see the benefits of setting up. I mean, it's helping. And I think, yeah. I'm kind of hoping it stays asleep one more turn. But it has been asleep for quite a while. Okay. It's gonna give us no HP back. I'm just gonna go Mega Drain first. Please be faster. Oh my god, all the setup is gone. Oh my god. Instantly gone. Didn't get to do a single thing. Thankfully we are a flying type here, so that helps, but... Oh... Petalil just gets nothing done. I feel so bad too, we're gonna be over-leveled for this. Now we're 2 levels up. Are you gonna revive Petalil? Even if I did, it won't get any EXP because I have EXP share turned off. So there's no point. And I can't use items in battle. Ah, man, it would have been nice to see Petalil do something, but yeah. It was just 5 minutes of setup and to no reward for it, which really sucks. But we have done it, technically. We have beat the first island, finally. Results come as no surprise to me. What a fine trainer, and what fine Pokemon too. Oh, our mighty Tapu Koko agrees. Perhaps Tapu Koko is hoping that a day may come when you will grow strong enough to battle it as well. Except the Z Crystal. It allows trainers to share their power with their partner Pokemon. And we did it! It took us 5 hours, but we finally have cleared the first island. Oh my goodness. Hopefully next session it won't be as stressful. Yeah, we did it. My god, that trainer school was... It took us an hour to clear the trainer school, and we used so much RNG to clear it. Like, absurd amounts of RNG. If it wasn't for, like, us getting going into the plaza and getting a random berry juice, I think we would have been even more stuck on that trainer school. So now we can move on to the next location. And we couldn't even get Bulbasaur on the team. Because we could use Island Scan to get a Bulbasaur, but we couldn't even use that for the trainer school because it was in Route 2. Alrighty. I'm just going through the dialogue because I'm just so tired. That was so physically and mentally draining, that entire situation. Whoa there, Tauros. I've got an idea. How about I set you up so you can ride my Tauros whenever you like? No reason why he shouldn't get to enjoy the island challenge too. I'll take care of all the little things you'll need in order to ride a Pokemon for you. And we get our first ride Pokemon. Which we do need Tauros in order to get some stuff that is still on this island. You can rest now, young trainer. Well, after 50 cutscenes you can. Yep. It's a bike. The world looks a bit different from a topic-minded Tauros, eh? Sepia? Ah, this is still Hala. Yeah, I thought it was Hal. They both have the H-A at the beginning of their name. I am tired. Here in Alola, our Pokemon lend their strength and let us ride about on them. And yes, this is basically the equivalent of HMs in this game. They changed this to HMs. So... the Tauros is Rock Smash mixed with a bike, because you can now break rocks that you see. Hey, Lima. I'm amazed you won even without using your Z-Power. I know, why don't you stop by the Alola Photo Club for a commemorative photo? With Tauros, you can be down in Halloween City in no time. Very well, then. Off on your island challenge you go. May the future bring you happiness. Alrighty. And we can also go down, I believe, to 10 Carat Hill. And go get some stuff there too. So it'd be probably worth to go get it. And we get False Swipe early, so if you are doing your Pokédex collection, very handy to get super early. You know that one Ilima mentioned? He totally had the right idea. You should go to the Alola Photo Club and take a special photo. Remember clearing your first Grand Trial. Good thinking, Hal. Once you finish your Grand Trial, you'll be doing the same thing, yeah? Heh. I sure hope so, but first, come on, Tutu. Don't go too easy on me now. You're all getting so strong already, yeah? Can't wait to see how much more you'll grow. Right, time to get the boat ready. Lily, you gonna help me clean it? But yeah, as you can see here, you can actually assign a button also to the directional pad so you can quickly call a Pokemon. The ride theme I've heard so much in this game because of I needed to you can use it to help hatch eggs in this game. And I was attempting to use Masuda method to hatch a shiny Minior. It never happened, but I accidentally hatched a shiny Crab Brawler. I honestly don't know how that happened instead. My god, Petalilla's just getting bullied. Yep. Oh, now we can run away after we get Petalil faints. Cool. Ooh. A nugget. Money. Alrighty. 50 cutscenes later, as Perry says. Yeah. It's time to finally save the game. But man, what a journey this first 5 episodes have been. I'm hoping that once we get to the second island, we will have a much easier time since we'll have much more team members to work with. But for now, I think that's a good place for me to stop, because I am exhausted mentally. Yeah. Plus, I am still a little exhausted from all the activities I've been doing this week. So, I guess our next, let me see. Oh, actually, there is going to be a bit of a change for this week, because, as I was mentioning earlier about having to have an appointment, I actually do have an optometrist appointment. So, Monday's stream will be starting at a later time, because I have to go to an appointment first thing in the morning. So, we will still be doing Monster Hunter Stories on Monday, but it will be at a later time. And then the week after that, we're going to be skipping Monster Hunter Stories, because we will be skipping Monday's stream and going to a Tuesday stream, where we are going to be doing Pokemon Violet, and we're going to be shiny hunting on my birthday. I believe that will be in 2 weeks' time, if I'm checking the calendar correctly. Oh no, it's on a Wednesday, not Tuesday. It'll be on a Wednesday. So I'll be switching days up. Are you going to go to that big Anime Con Supernova? I am not sure, to be honest. I haven't really thought about it. It is around that time. If I had people that were also going, maybe, but I think I might be skipping it this year. I think I went last year, so I'm not too worried about it. But we'll see. But yeah, it is time for me to head on off. And I guess I will see you later on Monday, where we'll be continuing with Monster Hunter Stories. I have done a little bit of grinding in that game, so I think I'm a little bit more prepared. I know what game I need to grind. I will have to do a little bit of grinding in this game. My goodness. But I'll see you soon. So, until then, take care, everybody. Let's quickly catch that Cryogonal before the end of stream.